Hey! Jello, hello, everyone. Why do I say it in such a weird accent? Oh well. Hello. Jello, hello. It's Jonathan playing Genshin Impact again. Literally being a lazy idiot again, not revealing my streams. But okay, it should be okay. Just recently got good time off now from work, and I can rest officially and just play video games again. I'm just trying to catch up on Genshin Impact, so let's do this. And also recently, if you check my Twitter, it's got 5 new pet rats, so I've been hanging out with them today, and I've been kind of tired actually. Let's collect Zhong. Man, I really need to pronounce his name properly. Zhongquei? For his birthday, I guess. Yeah, let it go. What was I gonna try and do first? I think I was trying to do the... Oh yes, the Moon Merriment quest. I have literally 1 day left to finish off. I literally did this like half a week ago. Did all the Moonlight Seeker events. Got everything up to 100. Got the fish sword. Haven't leveled up the fish sword yet, so I've got everything up here. And unlocked the second part of this quest. So let's do this quest first. Oh, and of course, catching up on dailies, I guess.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Multi-stream.
Welcome to the advent.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Trying to finish it. So that's pretty much what's all that's happened, really. I'm terrible at trying to remember things. This is why I should write stuff down. Initially, for I did stuff to say in streams, but I am terrible. Absolutely terrible at some of these situations. Lisa, there we go. That's done. Daily quest done. Cool. Let's focus on going to Leah and getting this quest done. No, this one. This one. There we go. There we go. Oh man, I should really go back into playing other games. I literally only been playing Genshin Impact for the past couple of weeks. I've also just been playing Arknights. Working, them hanging out with my rats and then sleeping. That's pretty much it. And I really need to finish off a lot of other stuff, like freaking a lot of my PNG tuber stuff and trying to get everything commissioned and sorted out. But, oh well. Let's at least listen to some good story of this game.
Yes, youngling, we're here! Traveler, Paimon, did you hear the news? They made it through the selections for Masterful Chefs! Really? Woohoo! That's great!
I knew you could do it.
It was a total breeze. I wasn't even trying. But a true champion never rests on their laurels. I'm still gonna need your help to prepare for the competition. I made a few new test dishes and I was hoping everyone could try them and give some feedback. Traveler, you want to be the first?
What a shame we just ate.
Oh, yeah, we did. And anyway, we get to eat your food all the time, so we're biased. You should find some other people this time, just to play it safe.
Okay.
Good idea. Okay, let me think. Let's get Beto to try it first. Beto! Yep, you can definitely trust her opinion. Let's go find her. Right now, she should be down at the docks. Let me box up this food real quick, then we can head on down.
Cool. There we go. Down at the wharf. What's this about? Notices just 2.2 preview. Yeah. Everybody gone through that one? Hey, that's going to be a good update for the game. They're literally going to have a story quest with my girl. And I forgot her name, Red Agent, yeah. Yeah, my girl. I totally remember her name, though. Jesus Christ, I'm terrible at names. I keep saying this every single stream. I'm absolutely super forgetful of names. I will forget everybody's name instantly the second I hear it. Hey, Jinyan here, is right here now.
Who's she with?
Jinyan.
Hi, Beto. Hi, Xinyan. Are we interrupting
How
anything?
dare you, fucking Paimon. Not no fucking Jinyang.
Xiangling, woman of the hour. We were just talking about you.
Oh my god.
Beta was saying you and I should get ourselves on board sometime. Says the whole crew's been asking for us.
Yes, I know about Jinyan. She's amazing. You don't have to give me a brief summary about Jinyang. Wow. Jinyan, a rock musician based in Liya, uses her music as a form of resistance against solitile stereotypes. She tunes are well loved. So, straightforward generations of his time. She steps into a personally designed stage. Loyal fans will come flocking and start rock to her rhythm. If you hear cheers of fireworks go up at any place in Liu Harbor at the same time, it's most likely Xinyan, so don't miss out.
Seems like you three go way back. Oh, we really do. Beto and Xinyan are two of my oldest customers, and I've helped out in the kitchen on board Beto's ship in the past. Recently, Xinyan's been planning to do a show on board, too.
That's the plan. Good music's meant for sharing. You guys should check it out sometime.
Will do. But I came here today because I made it into the Masterful Chef's finals, and I was just trying out some new dishes to bring to the competition. Can you have a little taste and give me some feedback?
They're all just gonna get ill and can't do anything
Sure,
afterwards.
beats drinking on an empty stomach.
Oh, about time. I'm starving over here. Let's see what you got.
Yeah, man, Jinyan.
Oh, man. This chicken foo young's tasting awesome.
Oh, this food is too good for me to be soaking up the alcohol with.
These three seem to have a great time with each other.
Those are the kind of friends you want in
Only
life.
thing is you've got 3 dishes here. Chicken fuyang, come and get it, and crystal shrimp, and they all taste kind of refreshing.
Is refreshing really a flavor?
When you spend all your time at sea, you don't have a lot of choice when it comes to food, especially on the longer voyages where you've got to stretch out your rations as far as you can. First thing you want to do when you get back on dry land is dig into a nice hot meal that's swimming in oil and has a ton of flavor.
That's the exact opposite of Ningguang's tastes.
Oh, sure is. Beto's tastes are pretty similar to mine and Xiangling's.
Ugh, Ningguang. I am sick of hearing that name. Our tastes couldn't be more different. You'll never find us eating the same bowl of food.
But last time when you were chatting with her, Paimon thought you two seemed to get along just fine.
We're evenly matched. Guess that makes the sequels. But I'm sorry, limp cabbage leaves are never gonna do it for me.
Oh, I hear ya. Steamed cabbage and broth might be upper class and look fancy and all, but man, is it boring! It's never gonna give you that flavor explosion you get with some of the other dishes out there.
So, Xinyan, are these dishes too mild for you too?
Not so much mild. I just think you maybe missed a beat somewhere.
Exactly. This is some fine cooking, no question about that. But if this is for a competition, it needs more
Oomph.
oomph.
Beat? Oomph? Are we sure these terms apply to cooking? Beat and oomph.
Beat, yeah. You know what a beat is? I only know music though. I'm nowhere near your level when it comes to cooking, so don't mind me if it doesn't make much sense.
No, you're both completely right. Beat and oomph. That's what I need.
I'm pretty sure Jianling is just going to make a smorgasbord of meals together, and it's just not going to be appetizers for anybody.
Even though this was a brand new combination,
It's supposed to be like a...
it still felt like I was missing that one thing that'll seal the deal. You know, really push it over the finish line.
what's the word? What's the word? God damn it. just be like a life message of just like, can't have everything type of thing.
Seems like she's found her muse. Does that
Damn bear
mean
doing.
music theory is compatible with cooking? Hey! Paimon didn't quite get the implication, but Paimon can tell when you're being a meanie! Okay, I think I know what I need to do.
Let's dance.
Great! So this went really well.
Don't hold back. Just get out there and do your thing. You're a pro, Xiangling, and you've totally got this. Hands down, best chef in Liyue Harbor. Ain't that right, Beto?
Well, I think so
Yeah,
anyway.
yes.
More than any other chef. And there ain't a whole lot of people I'd be willing to say that about.
Oh, sorry, I just really like that part of the song.
I'll do my best. Thanks, everyone.
Alright, we'll leave you to it. I'm gonna take Xinyan on board for a while.
Jin Yang. Oh my god, rising egg.
Sibling, they both had pretty strong taste. You sure that won't be a problem? Shouldn't we get a second opinion from someone with milder tastes? That's a good point. Beto likes her greasy stir fries, and Xinyan can really handle her spice. Yeah, we should get another opinion. Now, who do we know whose tastes are on the mild side? Traveler, any suggestions?
Yeah, I thought someone with mild tastes.
Who?
You know, almond tofu.
Oh, right! Makes sense! So, back to Wangshu Inn? Who? Who is it? Someone
Weird
we
god
just
guy.
missed last time we were there.
We don't need to go. We can do it right here.
Huh? Oh! Paimon remembers! He said that we just need to speak his name and poof! He'll show up!
I mean, that's a very long time ago.
Will he definitely hear us saying his name, though?
Probably
Maybe
not.
we should find somewhere quieter.
Over here. I mean, I could probably just do this story, this daily quests first. And this one can be breezed through. I've done this so many times. Da 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 da. Okay. And you get transported to another world. Yeah, let's go. I'm not doing the voices for this. Goddamn no. Skip. Come on. Daily quest out of the way. What? Go on. I think I've done all variations of these quests. Because there's supposed to be an achievement for it, I think. Da -da 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 -da. Stop low says if I ever. Oh. Yep, there you go. Hit some lotus heads. Come on, get this out of the way. Yeah. Little Lulu is a miracle worker. There we go. Easy. Probably shouldn't have Jing Yang in my party.
Let's take turns
Already got her
sharing
maxed out.
the
Companion rank. What's the word? Friendship rank up to 10. There we go.
Uh-huh.
Companionship is in fact
Do you want me to
Arknights.
do this too? Hyman's going first.
Jungming's just gonna look at us like we're complete idiots.
Let me try again. That's weird. Does he not want to hang out with us?
I think it's just Traveler that says it.
Wait, so let me get this straight. Some guy with special powers promised you both that you just need to shout his name and he'll show up?
Yeah.
Well, not both actually, just one of us.
He promised it to me.
Oh, right. Well, you should be the one to try it then. Paimon clearly just doesn't want to feel left out. Okay then.
She gonna actually say it. Zhao, are you there?
You called?
No, there she is.
Whoa! He actually came!
Oh, context.
You spoke my name, did you not?
I didn't think that would actually work.
When I make you a promise, I will honor it.
Blink of an eye and poof! He's there! That's how you know he's an Adeptus. An Adeptus?
Wow. Reveal everything, Paimon.
So, was it? Hi there. It was me who asked the traveler to call you here. My name's Youngling. I'm a chef. I've made it into the finals of this year's Masterful Chefs, and I'm testing some dishes out in preparation. I'm trying to get feedback from customers with all different tastes.
Customers. And that includes me?
I guess.
Uh-huh. The traveler says you prefer mild food. Just the kind of person I'm looking for. If you don't mind, I'd like you to try the dishes I've made and tell me your thoughts.
We value your opinion, Zhao.
Since it's you, I will do it.
Grand. Grand. Throat. Not a throat. Oop. Zhao. This close? I mean, hi.
How is it? Are you sure you can eat it? Don't force yourself.
Tastes pretty good.
Cool.
Huh? Really? I can't believe it. An Adeptus says he likes my cooking. If my dad was here, he'd be crying tears of joy.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, this is my same in my mouth is up there. It's like, I don't know, I sleep on my freaking face most of the time, and then I just like end up like biting my teeth into my freaking mouth sides, I guess. I just get weird. What's it called? Abscess? Not abscess. Veruca? No, Veruca's from the foot. Oh man,
You
I have
excel
no
in the
idea.
culinary arts. I'm reminded of another chef I know.
I have no idea. Whatever. Just stuff in my mouth hurts. Where? Where?
That chef cooks dishes with soul, as do you. Both of you are masters of your craft.
Who do you think he means? Smiley Yensha?
Has to be
If I had to
Janjo.
find fault with
Janjo.
something,
Janjo?
the
There
two
we go.
sides are a little strong for my taste. Some minor adjustments would take this dish from excellence to perfection. Just my own opinion. Do not fixate on it. Take it or leave it as you see fit.
Alright, go easy on the sides. Okay, I got it. Thank you, Adeptus friend. It was really great to meet you.
I'll be leaving now.
Later, Joe. When's your next
See you
banner,
next
man?
time.
Okay, bye.
Paimon still can't believe he actually came.
Again, out of context, Paimon. Holy crap.
So, what would happen if we called his name again now? Do you think he'd come back right away?
Paimon, we're not doing that.
Only kinda, maybe, not really joking. Jeez. Good news. After 2 rounds of taste testing, I've had an idea on what to do next. Great! Lucky we picked the right people to talk to.
Bum, 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 bum,
I'd
bum,
better head
bum.
back and try this out a few times while it's fresh in my mind. Thanks for your help. Oh, and the final is in Eugene Terrace. You better come and watch.
Ow, my face. Ow, my face.
Will do. Good luck.
You'll do great.
You bet.
Wait for the competition to start the next day. Okay. Oh, I can buy some fish actually while I'm here. I always kind of run out of fish sometimes. All the food. Because I actually freaking cook all the food most of the time. All the food. I cook all the food most of the time. Sometimes maybe. Stupid add-in words. Super fresh. Super fresh. That's a good Aesop Rock song. I forgot which one it was though. 50. 10. More. I really need to get to start to fishing as well. I didn't do the fishing event. Should have done it. Damn it. We wait for 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Do-do-do. Wow.
Let's head to the competition venue. It should be starting soon.
Whereabouts is it? Over way there. Just gonna dive bomb it.
Ooh, Paimon's so excited!
Yeah, Streamlabs. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, dive bomb it. Directly in the place. Wonder if I can finally get that freaking achievement. Just from a very high spot for like 5 seconds. Probably not gonna be that high. Whoosh. Hey, Jean-Fei.
Welcome, everyone, to the Masterful Chef's Final. At the appointment of this organizing committee, I am your host and officiator,
Just
Yenfei.
everybody in this quest. I love it.
Hey, Yenfei's here too! This event is brought to you by the Liyue Qixing in collaboration with a number of participating enterprises. The competition is divided into the selections phase and the finals. We saw many contestants from all over Liyue in the selections process, and all of them were outstanding chefs in their own right. Of those, the 2 strongest participants were put through to today's finals. In just a few short moments, the finals will take place right here before your very eyes. As the officiator, it is my honor and privilege to represent the organizing committee and indeed the people of Liyue in overseeing today's proceedings.
Say that without moving your mouth, Jean-Fei. Where's the egg gonna break and we're just gonna have a
Next,
boss, I
Please
presume?
allow me to introduce the judges.
Egg's
There
gonna
will be a
break and we're gonna have a
select
boss?
panel and an audience panel.
Question mark?
The 3 members of the select panel are the Tianquan, Lady Ningguang, the Yuheng, Lady Keqing,
Why is he there in the background
and
every
last
single
but
time?
not least, gourmet connoisseur Uncle Tian. In addition to these 3, 10 judges will be chosen from among the audience to sample our contestants' dishes and cast their vote. That makes a total of 13 judges with 13 votes between them. Each judge will vote for their preferred finalist, and the one who receives the most votes will be today's winner. It's all so exciting!
It's not that exciting.
And now, please join me in welcoming our 2 contestants into the arena. Come on out! To my left, a competition favorite down from Dihua. Life's harsh when you live on a marsh, but this kitchen ace will put a smile on your face. Please welcome Smiley Yanxiao.
Hi everyone.
Whoa, Yanxiao made it into the finals too! But what's up with him? He seems really nervous.
To be fair, it's a big event.
Yanxiao! Chin up, shoulders back! Everyone from the inn is super proud of you!
Huh? Oh.
And to my right, a stalwart of Liyue Harbor culinary scene, a little feisty with a whole lot of spicy. Give it up for Xingling!
Jumper, I hate your rhymes so much.
And her mysterious assistant, who knows who? Hi, my nose. It's Guba.
Gruber. I can't pronounce his name at all.
Hey, everybody.
Guba.
I'll do my best. Contestants, please repeat after
Oh,
me.
Gruber, he's crying because he
finalist and
didn't
masterful
get
chefs,
remembered.
I solemnly
What
swear
the
to commit
crap?
myself
Look
fully,
at Guba.
compete fairly, and abide by all competition
So sorry,
procedures.
Gruber.
As a finalist and masterful chefs, I solemnly swear to commit myself fully, compete fairly, and abide by all competition procedures.
As a finalist in Masterful Chefs, I solemnly swear to commit myself fully, compete fairly, and abide by all competition procedures.
And I, for my part, promise to uphold the principles of fairness, impartiality, and transparency in my officiation of the proceedings.
Sorry.
Now, I will hand things over to the select panel judge, Ningguang, for the announcement of today's theme.
Thank you all for being here today at the Masterful Chefs Finals. I am the Tianquan Ningguang. The organizers have chosen the theme for today's event, and that theme is Of Earth and Waterborn.
Of earth and waterborn. Just like the Feast of Bounteous Land. It really captures the spirit of this year's Moon Chase Festival.
The earthy soup stew.
It's like surf and turf, but the deep and meaningful version.
What? Surf and turf? I don't know
The
what you mean.
rules are simple. The one who receives the most votes wins. Tailor your dishes to the judges' preferences, or win over the audience with your originality.
Am I supposed to remember?
choice
Oh
is
no,
yours.
I completely forgot what they were like.
Well then, I look forward to both of your contributions.
Contestants will have 1 hour of cooking time available and may only use ingredients provided by the organizers in their dishes. I trust this is no problem. Okay, without further ado, let the cooking
No.
commence.
Kitchen
Begin.
likes golden shrimp balls, but I completely forgot what Ningguan likes. Clap, 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 clap.
Time to pull out all the stops. Show everyone why you're the best.
Whoop, whoop, go Zhangling.
Traveler, Paimon. Thanks for coming to support me. Don't you worry. I'm gonna make this the best tasting dish I've ever cooked.
Oh, fuck. What? Light the stove.
Xiao thought the side should be milder, which makes sense to contrast with the main dish. And I guess that's what Xinyan meant. You gotta have on beats and off beats. But at the same time, you have to end on a high note. So I think I'll add a little sugar to the crystal shrimp just to bring the flavor up a notch.
Make delicious crystal shrimp. Do I even have that? I'm panicking now. I didn't realize I'm... what was I supposed to cook? Make delicious crystal shrimp. Golden shrimp balls? My brain. Oh, there it is, crystal shrimp. Thick.
Triple layered consomme is pretty bland to begin with, and I can't have two sides with the same texture. Luckily, the organizers have provided some very aromatic broth. It's just a little too gentle. Okay, this is where Beta was right. A pinch of salt should do the trick.
Like a delicious triple layered consomme. Alright, I'm panicking. I'm like, triple layered consomme. Do I even have that? Okay, delicious consomme. Where is it? Triple layered consomme. There we go.
Julian chili chicken is the main event. Can't afford to compromise too much here, but maybe some pepper will set it apart without alienating anybody.
There we go. Wait, delicious Junying chili chicken. Junying chili chicken. I have so many recipes. Junying chili chicken. Junying chili chicken. J. There we go, Julian chili chicken. Cook manually. I mean, I could just auto cook it, but I think it gets perfect anyway.
Huh? Oh, Yin Xiao. He doesn't look so good.
Yeah, he's at 31%. Jesus. Blah, blah, blah.
Guava!
Whoa, what's this? Hold up. Things are taking an unexpected turn on the Masterful Chef's stage.
Cobra, you're not gonna.
Xiangling's mysterious assistant appears to be aiding her opponent. Judges, are we going to allow this?
I mean,
We knew in advance that Xiangling would be accompanied by a mysterious assistant, and the judges agreed that the two could be classed as one individual for the purposes of the competition. But what do we say to this?
I take no issue with it. In any case, the assistant hasn't done much in the way of assisting.
No competition would be complete without a little drama. The part of being young. I won't be the old fogey that ruins it for them.
Please allow me to explain to our host. Prior to the competition, the judges reviewed both contestants, and we can comfortably confirm that neither side is participating in a way that contravenes the competition rules.
Sure.
Xiangling is a highly accomplished chef, and her assistant is more like family to her.
Oh my god, there's resources right behind her though, on to the right. Do you see that? I need to get some of those.
Xiangling prepares all of her own dishes
My main
herself.
focus is
All that
everywhere
her
else.
assistant will do is occasionally provide a fire source. Given Xiangling's level of culinary skill, the difference between her using firewood or her assistant is a trivial one. I appreciate everyone's concerns. The presence of a mysterious assistant performing strange dance moves to cheerlead for Xiangling is a little unexpected.
What?
But the mysterious assistant has now started cheerleading for Smiley Yenshao too, demonstrating total impartiality. By encouraging both Xiangling and her opponent, they have proven to be a fair supporter.
That's right. Boba's not really outside help. Boba just likes to watch people cook. I'm sure the only reason they went over there is to try to help Yin Xiao feel less nervous. I give you all my word. Boba will not interfere with the competition. And I would also say that it's a loss to the competition if Yin Xiao isn't at the top of his form.
True.
I say that as someone
Facts.
who's eaten Yin Xiao's cooking at Wang Shuin before. He is an excellent chef, and I want this to be a competition between the best we both have to bring.
I see. Most amusing. Uncle Tian, what's your opinion?
No,
I have no
I'm not a
objections.
proper
It's
character.
an honor and a privilege to see two contestants so
Haven't even given me a proper model
dedicated
yet,
to
so
having a
yeah.
fair and square contest.
So
The judges and the officiator accept this explanation. Let the competition continue.
Yanxiao, are you alright?
I don't know what's wrong with me. I've never been so nervous in my life. Look, my hands won't stop shaking.
Take it easy. I've been there before. I can help.
Smiley
Try
Yan
saying
Chao is a
tongue twister to
brownie.
yourself in your head,
Yan Chao.
Or think of some happy memories about your dad.
Stretch.
Why my dad? That's a bit specific.
Yeah. Well.
Because that's what I do.
Well. Okay. Go, bro. What are you doing?
Mama.
Mama.
Uh,
Oh my God,
I
that's
guess I'll
bad.
think of my mom then. Anyway, you should carry on. I'll be fine. Don't hold up your own dishes on my account.
Nothing's being held up. I'm finished already.
Huh? Oh, right. Then I need to focus up and win this thing.
Bro.
There you go. That's the attitude we want. You're a very capable chef, Yanxiao. So come on, show everyone what you're made of. Just like you showed us last time at Wangshuin.
Yes. You're right. I can do this. I can do this.
I can do this.
Thank you, Xiangling. And thanks to your, thanks. Time for me to get
Next to
cooking.
Gobu. Say his name. He cries. Say his name, Smiley Yan Chao. Wah. Damn Gobu. I will never forget his name now. What's his name again?
Both contestants have now finished cooking. I would like to invite them to present their dishes to the judges for evaluation. We will proceed in the order that the contestants finished. Xiangling, please describe your dish.
My dish is Jieyun chili chicken with sides of triple-layered consomme and crystal shrimp. The theme is of earth and waterborne, which includes land and sea. In other words, land animals, fowl, and seafood are all potential ingredients. My main dish, Jieyun chili chicken, is a combination of fowl and chilies. Jieyun chilies capture the essence of the mountains where they grow,
This is
and fowl is a gift
make me
from
so
the
hungry.
heavens.
Oh my gosh.
Triple-layered consomme also uses
Come
fowl,
on.
and its other ingredients are ham and bamboo shoots. These are also flavors from the mountains, but they complement and contrast with the chicken dish. Fresh instead of spicy, cold instead of hot.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is like the Pam was just like, bruh. Holy crap. That's like all the ingredients of existence of everything. Oh my gosh.
The crystal shrimp is made from a combination of
I
rice,
actually don't like shrimp.
meat, and carrot. A thin, translucent skin wraps diced carrot and a whole shrimp, fresh, crispy, and tender. Shrimps are a gift from the ocean. Tightly wrapping them in a skin made from rice makes this dish a blend of land and sea, fresh with a hint of sweetness. It's the perfect note to end this course on.
Ooh, a strong delivery there from Xiangling. Let's see what our next contestant Yanxiao has to say.
My dish is Adeptus Temptation with a mint salad and golden shrimp balls.
Adeptus Temptation. That's that gold one. Holy crap.
As Xiangling says, earth and water means land and sea. So birds, land
thing's
animals, and
good.
seafood were also the ingredients I incorporated. Adeptus Temptation is a much-loved dish in Liyue, and as chef of Wangshuin, I've always been proud to offer this as the signature specialty dish of our menu.
Hey, isn't he the guy that gives you the recipe for it? I think he is.
It's a complex dish with very particular ingredients. Smoked ham, crab, fresh shrimp meat, and matsutake. I chose this as my main dish as a sign of respect toward my profession and to this competition. The mint salad is my first side. Cool and tender with a subtle sweetness. It's a perfect
Mint
answer
salad,
to the
yeah.
rich and strong flavors of the Adeptus Temptation. Golden shrimp balls is a time-honored classic loved by
Go
everyone.
now.
A hearty and wholesome
Go
broth,
now.
followed up with a shrimp ball. Oh,
If you
pure
eat it, that
bliss.
means that Zhongling's disqualified.
I can smell it from all the way over here. It's driving Paimon crazy.
Judges, sample the dishes.
The face of Gobudo.
Very impressive. Both contestants' dishes are well considered, expertly made, and truly delicious. I'm gonna have another golden shrimp. I shall have to sample both contestants' dishes once more before I can reach a verdict.
Now, Xiangling has taken an interesting approach here. She's chosen a cold dish as her main. I have to say, that's a bold move.
It's a bold move.
It's also a unique take on Jueyun chili chicken. Although the dish as a whole is served cold, the chili peppers have been stir-fried, and so they're still just a little warm on the inside. You get a nice crunch as you bite in. Then you get the spiciness and warmth all coming in together. And then just a hint of that wonderful
What the crap is this
pepperiness to
quest?
top it all off. It's
So
quite
much
simply
food.
extraordinary.
So much food.
This Adeptus Temptation is quite exceptional. The triple layer consomme is also a very superlative contribution. Excellent flavor, well balanced between sweet and savory. Yes, the standard is very high.
Judges of the select panel, I will now ask you to consider your votes carefully before writing them down and handing them to me. Also, the organizing committee has selected today's audience judges, and they are now evaluating the dishes. Everyone who's been lucky enough to sample today's dishes, please consider and cast your vote independently.
How are we not involved in this? Why didn't they pick us to be judges?
I think we would just choose Xiangling to win though.
Has buckets of passion and oodles of expertise when it comes to food. If they don't want Paimon, it's their loss.
Calm down, Paimon. I'll cook the same dishes for you later.
For all the chefs there are in the world, and for all the amazing dishes they can cook, the fact remains that you're the one who treats Paimon the best.
Oh, Paimon.
Thank you all for waiting. All votes have been received
I
and
can't do like
counted,
fake
and
vomit.
the results have been returned to
That's the
Ningguang.
best I can do. Yeah, this game.
I now invite Ningguang to take the floor and announce the results of the Masterful Chef's finals.
Don't take the floor. Where can we stand? I wonder if anyone is like, take the floor, and then the joke is like they literally just like yank the floor and everyone just falls to their death. I don't know why it falls to the death. That's just the thing that came to mind. But
It is my pleasure to announce that the winner of the Masterful Chef's finals is... by a mere 1 vote margin, Xiangling!
Da, 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 da.
What? How is it so close?
Jan Yao is a great chef
Ah,
too.
there it is. I knew it.
A disgrace to your family, Smiley Jan Yao. Change your name to Frowny Jan Yao right now.
It was a close contest, but we have a winner. Liyue Harbor's Xiangling has beaten Dihua Marsh's Yanxiao by just 1 vote. There can only be one winner, but the fact that this was so close shows just how much both of these outstanding chefs managed to impress our judges. Thank you both for your stellar contributions here today. A big thank you to all the audience for being here today, especially those who have come from far and wide. As officiator, I declare the result of this competition to be fair and valid, thus bringing the Masterful Chef's finals to a close.
Thank you all for coming. Until next time.
This quest has just got everybody in
Please
it.
exit the venue in an
That
orderly
was okay
fashion,
quest.
and remember to take
This is
all
not
of your
done.
personal belongings with you.
Come on, let's go over and take a look.
Need that. Can you pick that up? Ka-ching. The thing didn't explode. Should I change my party? I should probably change my party. Just in case I get any more companion friendship stuff. So healer,
What's happening?
what's happening? Oh yeah.
Ready
Okay.
for trial.
Alright, I'm just gonna take these. There we go. That was distracting me the entire freaking thing.
Looks like I won this time, Yan Xiao. But I'd still like to try your dishes, if that's okay.
Get out of the way.
Sure.
Rah.
I'll have a try of yours too. Truly exquisite. No doubt in my mind why you're the winner
Nope,
here.
not picking up my whistles. I guess that's just something I have to live with.
This Adeptus Temptation is really good. It's so fresh, I'm almost moved to tears.
Well, just goes to show that you have a taste for the finer things in life.
A massive pot, though.
No, you got me all wrong. We're just a small neighborhood restaurant too, so I totally understand. Food is life, and customers are at the heart of all food culture. So humble food cooking is not to be looked down upon.
Bah. Goba.
Is that right? Huh. I'd heard you'd gotten famous for your experimental approach to cooking and were all about fancy and exclusive foods. Never realized you'd done your time in a small kitchen too. Well, there you have it. All the greats come from the smaller places.
Well, yeah.
The same goes for you. You can't work in an inn kitchen unless you know how to consistently please customers. It's no wonder your food is so top-notch.
You're the kind of competition I'm glad to have. Let's stay in touch. Maybe we can find some time in the future to trade tips.
You got it. And next time we meet as competitors, let's both be even better than we are now.
All right? Deal.
The egg still hasn't hatched. It's right there. Right there in the middle.
Traveler, Paimon! Thanks for coming. Did you get to try the food?
I guess.
Don't even go there. Paimon's still peeved.
No, I guess we haven't.
I can't believe it. You didn't get picked? Well, never mind. Don't get mad. I'll make some more for you when we get back. You
Man. I just want to play with my baby pet rats. But I need to finish off these quests until they're gone. I think this quest goes away tomorrow.
Yanxiao and I need to go register our delivery addresses. Apparently, they're gonna deliver an exclusive ingredients package and the prize money at a later date. So I need to get moving. I'll come find you guys after. Xiangling seems really happy. Good for her. Looks like Kuching and Ningguang left already. As the organizers, they must have gone to wrap up some last-minute things. Let's go ask them for an update about the statue.
Yeah. Well, should have went to bed earlier yesterday. Bah. Bye. Yeah, we still haven't really decided the names of our rats yet. Just we just got them today. Ka-ching!
Kuching, there you are.
Oh, you found me.
Huh? Is everything okay?
Something has weighted on Ka-ching's mind.
Traveler, I have found myself in something of a predicament.
Oh no. Oh no.
In the competition, I voted for Smiley Yanxiao.
How dare you, just because of the golden shrimp balls?
So you're frustrated because you can't go back and vote for Xiangling instead?
No, that's not it. As a judge, I had a duty to remain objective. I made my decision after thinking about it very carefully, and my conscience is clear.
Then you shouldn't have any problem.
Xiangling is my friend, so by rights, I should be honest with her about this.
I mean, all it was just the golden shrimp balls. You're just obsessed with it.
But, as you know, I voted based purely on my personal opinion. As a contestant, Xiangling may not be able to appreciate this, and I do not know how to deal with people of her temperament. I just don't know how to break it to her.
It's fine.
It's no big deal. Just say it however comes naturally. Xiangling of all people isn't bothered about that kind of stuff. And anyway, she still won in the end.
Oh, hey, here you are. I've been looking for you for ages.
Xiangling, there's something I need to tell you.
What is it?
My grandfather always said to me, in contests of food, always follow your heart. Which is to say that in gastronomical disputes or indeed competitions,
No.
one must cast their vote for the party that they agree with. This decision must be
Gastronomical
based on one's
disputes?
honest thoughts, not influenced by any external factors. Of course, that was just my grandfather's opinion, but I have to say, I am inclined to think he had a point. So, despite the fact that I am your friend, I cast my vote for Smiley Yenxiao's Adeptus Temptation.
I think you mean the golden shrimp balls.
Well, maybe it was. I like golden shrimp balls. Is that a problem?
I'm sure.
You were acting so serious that I honestly thought something was up. It's fine. Doesn't bother me one bit.
Huh?
You voted for who you wanted to, and that's totally okay. In fact, that's exactly how it should be. Otherwise, how could it be a fair competition?
Yeah, you got a point.
So,
Wow.
you made a point of telling me. Is that because you were worried that it made you a bad friend?
Mm-hmm.
Don't be absurd.
Didn't I say already? I love this about you. You're just so conscientious about everything. Half-baked feedback just isn't meaningful to me at this stage. Seeking reassurance is what novices do, and it's been a long time since I was a novice. The way forward from today will only get more challenging, as will the dishes I'll need to cook. Honestly, I'll need friends like you along the way. You have a strong sense of responsibility, Kuching. But you know, not everything is always about responsibility. Yes, you're a Qixing, but you're also you, Kuching. When you're with friends, you don't need to think about everything so thoroughly.
What's with this humble goddamn
You know
quest?
that's what Ningguang's like, right? Beto's always telling me about
It's
how
all
well
this
she gets
tete
along with Ningguang.
feelings.
They even play chess aboard her ship sometimes. So you see, Ningguang's kind of bold in that she doesn't let her identity and reputation get in the way of her ability to have a good time. You could take a leaf out of her book. Outside of work, it's time to let go and relax.
Xiangling is right on the money.
Traveler. Xiangling, Anyway, what are we standing around here for? Let's go and check on the status of the Stove God statue.
Oh yeah! Paimon had nearly forgotten about that. Let's go see.
Find a boss, I guess? I think it's a boss. I doubt it was just like a ends to means quest log. Anyone else to talk to in this quest? Is that him? No. What else? The other guy. More resources. I think I'm running low on these things anyway. Silk flowers. I know it's the other thing. This thing. I'm running low on. There we go. That's good enough. Egg. 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 It's a rock, but it's an egg.
How strange. It hasn't changed one bit.
This doesn't make any sense. We cooked our hearts out.
Does this mean the competition wasn't enough to awaken the statue?
Yeah, because you suck at cooking.
Oh well. I suppose it was simply not meant to be.
There's still time, don't lose hope.
Yeah, we've waited this long already. There's no harm in waiting a little longer. Right, Xiangling?
Yep, there's still time. Let's be patient. We'll all see this through together. On another note, I have some good news for you, Kuching. Things are looking optimistic for that recipe you gave me. Master came by before the competition and filled in the parts that were missing. So now I'll be able to cook it.
It's probably the cooking this.
In fact,
the cause
I'll
of it.
go find somewhere to make it right now. Wait here.
Xiangling.
Oh, and Traveler, could you come with me?
Yeah, let's make it.
Huh? You only just beat Smiley Yancho. You think
Alright, time for me to get real. Thought she was about to do a fist bump to herself. I'm something of a kitchen god myself.
Obviously not what I meant.
I'm something out of adventure myself.
You collect recipes, don't you?
Yes.
I thought you'd probably be needing this dish during
Yes,
your travels.
thank
so
you.
I figured I'd share it
I
with
collect all the recipes. I think I got every single recipe. Right on the money.
Oh, right! Paimon knew that. Sheesh, we totally missed that situation.
She. I can do it. Sheesh. We totally missed that situation. Who am I kidding? Zhongli is the reveal kitchen queen.
Jeez, careful eating your words so fast. You'll give yourself heartburn.
What the fuck was that?
What are you staring at me for? Go on, go get on with your cooking.
Gonna do that again?
Will we ever manage to reawaken the statue?
Yes, after crafting this recipe, it's pretty obvious.
Time to go.
Fly.
Motion to compel.
Make chili mince cornbread buns. What the crap are we making? Make. Who can make this? Jinyan. Let's make 5. Yeah, make 5. I don't have enough sugar. But I like doing these. Shut up. I'm one of those widows that like doing these weird little mini game. Shut up. Shut up, myself and one viewer. That's probably just me. Shut up.
It's done! So this is what the dish from the recipe looks like.
I mean, what does it even actually look like? Let me just... B! Jesus Christ. I forgot which button it was. Food. Where is it? Oh, it's a purple dish. Purple. Purple, 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 purple. Purple, 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 purple. Purple, 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 purple. Purple, purple, this thing. Increases all party members' shield strength by 35%. It's okay. It looks nice. And it's okay. Dun, dun. Chin time. Nope. Cursor.
We're back! The Traveler and I made one each.
I
Here,
made 5.
taste
Screw
while
you.
it's still warm.
Thank you. Don't mind if I do.
Chin tastes everyone's dishes. Oh, Kachin, how close you are.
What is it? What does that face mean?
Oh no. Something to replace golden shrimp balls. She's liking something else.
Flavor. I've tasted it before.
Kaching?
Apologies. Xiangling, Traveler, thank you both. This is everything I had hoped it would be. It tastes wonderful and quite amazingly. Somehow it took me right back to my childhood, when my grandfather was still around.
Really? That's awesome! I didn't have a chance to fully explain before. In fact, when Master had filled in the missing parts of the recipe for me, I realized
doing
that I
good, bud.
already knew how to make this dish. You already knew? You mean you were
Bye,
able to
Gobble.
make this without ever seeing the recipe? Uh-huh. My dad taught me how to make it. Wait,
Hi,
but
Gobu.
isn't this dish from Kuching's grandpa's
Hi, random
milk
god.
cow?
Just saying hello to a random god, Gobu? Okay. Ah, Gobu. They need to add more
I do not
characters that
believe
do
that
stuff
this
in the
recipe
background,
was
because
my
I
grandfather's
actually pay
creation.
attention to stuff in the background when these cutscenes happen.
My grandfather was a
That
well-known
tree,
real estate
that
tycoon in
building.
Liyue, and also a scholar. He was an avid collector of old books and was quite knowledgeable on many of Liyue's customs and traditions that are no longer practiced. As a child, I used to spend a lot of time with him in his study. We'd read the classics together, then debate how much of it was actually genuine, and whether Rex Lapis was real or not. He used to say, books are just a bridge that bring us a little closer to history. It's up to those of us in later generations to ask these questions, search for the answers, and decide what they mean. Since then, my grandfather has passed on, and I've grown up to become a Chising. My views on Rex Lapis have changed in this time too, from myth to reality. For me, the name Rex Lapis is inextricably wound up with memories of my grandfather. Whenever I see his name written down, it always reminds me of sitting in my grandfather's study, seeing all of his notes. As I said earlier, this recipe came from those same notes. It's an ancient dish that he was trying to restore to its original form. But, unfortunately, without the full recipe, he never quite succeeded. Still, each time he tried cooking it, he'd always get me to have a taste while it was still warm. The memories. This really is the taste of my childhood.
Ancient dish? Are cornbread buns really that old?
Cornbread, yeah.
Well, at least in my family it is. My dad learned how to make it from his dad, and supposedly it's been passed down that way for generations. We call them chili minced cornbread buns. They're a traditional folk food snack, easy to pack up and take with you on the road, so they're the perfect thing to eat on the go. La la la. Seeing Guoba just reminded me of something. I actually made this dish on the day I first met Guoba.
How did you first meet?
Oh man, story of Goba. Jeez.
It was in a cave in the mountains. I ducked inside to get out of the rain and saw an offering table in there, so I put the cornbread buns I brought with me on it. Then I ended up falling asleep, and when I woke up, I found out that Guoba had eaten every last one. Guoba followed me around ever since. We're practically family now. Hold up! Stop the conversation! Look! The stone!
Ah,
It burst open!
it's a Goba statue.
It's...
Is that Goba?
Guoba? What are you... What?
Goba's a god. Yeah, he's as surprised as everyone else.
Ah, I see the chili mince cornbread buns have been served.
Master! Granny, look! The stone god statue looks just like Guoba!
Oh, indeed it does. After all, Guoba is the deity you've been searching for. God of the stove.
I mean, that makes sense. Why does a random bear spew fire randomly?
Guoba is a god?
Goba. Is he gonna faint?
You asked me if a sufficiently festive atmosphere would be enough to reawaken the stove god. And my answer is this.
Yes and no.
no.
Or he's kind of just a dumb animal.
The stove god has always been a deity with great affection for the people, and who acts in response to their desires. To him, the heart's passions and the heart's desires are not the same thing.
So, no Goba boss fight? Damn it.
Passion can be a
Just
technique.
Goba
a
lore?
skill,
I'm
something
fine with that.
derived from experience. But desires, they are deeper, more innate. They are the heart's strength in its purest form. Masterful chefs is wonderfully exciting, but it is more an exercise of passion than of desire, and passion alone will not suffice to reawaken the stove god from his deep slumber. But just now, when Kuching ate this dish she had longed for, a deeply held desire was fulfilled. As well as receiving an answer to her question, she also gained something much more precious. A moment of poignant nostalgia so vivid, it felt like she was right there alongside her grandfather. The enormous power unleashed by the fulfillment of this desire resonated with the stove god's statue and caused it to manifest once more the form it took in the past. Of course, the stove god himself is not contained within the statue. The true stove god has been here with us all along.
Jeez. Grover. I really need to have a freaking system where I just have screenshots. Whatever.
How does it feel, seeing a statue of yourself from your glory days? Look at him. Still so majestic.
Glory days? Wait, what happened? Did Groba used to be different from now?
Oh, yes. Back in his day, your Guoba was once the patron god of the soil. But all the wisdom and power he had then, he has since surrendered to the soil itself.
A god surrendering their power to the soil. I have heard this turn of phrase before, but what does it mean?
The kinds of trials and tribulations that a land can face are far more than you could imagine. Droughts, floods, torrential rain, hurricanes, earthquakes, tsunamis, fires, and plagues. The threat of disaster will never fully disappear from Liyue. Even woes that have never been faced before in history will come to pass in the future. Such things affect you mortals far more than we Adepti, with our immortal forms. He once walked with you over the barren plains until you arrived at last at the harbor. He joined you in building your dwellings and lighting the stoves. It was his hand that lit the very first street lamp of Liyue and brought the aroma of cooked food into every household in the land. You mortals no longer remember him, but back in the age when you did, he was the closest of all the Adepti to the common folk.
Yeah. What's this? Oh, cool.
Marchosius, god of the stove, born from a spark when stone struck stone. He was a god with a great love for humanity and their well-being. Millennia ago, the people sought to expand their city. They built a dwelling on the plains and called it the Gueli Assembly. The stove god cared greatly for the people, turning himself into minions who went into every home, fostering food and solidarity alike. Alas, their home was taken by a flood. The waters ravaged the Gueli Assembly and forced the people back south to Liyue Harbor. Though the distance was not far, the journey was plagued by a terrible storm. For a dozen days, the Adepti stayed by their side. During this time, the stove god cooked an ancient delicacy, flatbread with a meat sauce to stave off the cold and damp, fit for those on the move. Centuries later, disaster and plague arose once more.
Whoa,
The stove god would appear no longer, for he placed all of his power into the land itself to quell the calamities. His power expended, and his wits greatly reduced. Thus his body decreased in size. By the time he parted ways with us, he wasn't even the height of a human. He told Rex Lapis and I of the dishes that bring joy and of the secrets of the flame, then went into the mountains and entered into a long slumber.
Oh, that's a very nice animation.
The stove god departed, and Guoba was born. When he awoke, he ate the chiliman's cornbread buns placed on the offering table by a young lady in yellow. Though he did not remember the past, he was profoundly moved and decided to follow this young lady thereafter. The stove god had quietly disappeared, but the vendors rose early to hawk their wares. People went out to buy goods, lit their stoves, and cooked food, just as they had done every day for as long as they could remember. In Niue, things have always been this way.
Whoa, revealing
Nature
people.
provides, the mountains rejoice.
No, not revealing them
We
too
are
far.
blessed
Oh,
by
there's
heaven's
Lady
good
Ping.
grace.
Madame Ping, I think. In the forefront.
Years have gone by. The world has transformed, but our way of life survives.
Dun, 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 dun. Ditto.
Fame and fortune is only a season. It is the moment that we should embrace.
Who's the person on the
Past
right?
meets present. Heritage becomes legacy. Long into the future may we thrive.
Nice.
You once told me that dining is the profoundest of customs in the human world. To eat well is to consume vitality itself, and to drink well is to partake of the very essence of the world. It is a matter of paramount importance, you said, for people cannot face the arduous journey ahead on an empty stomach. At once a humble affair and a profound one. A humble meal of maize and spring water is also profound in that. By ensuring one's survival, it paves the way for millennia of human history and culture to come. My dear friend, Liyue has changed so much while you have slept. Looking at the prosperity and beauty around us today, does it make you happy?
Da, da, da.
Guoba, this is kind of a huge deal. Why didn't you say anything?
He can't. You can only go, wow. Like that.
He is not who he once was. Even the power of speech evades him now. There is no way he could have told you.
Oh,
Guoba, but...
Xiangling.
Did you notice that you literally had a bear that didn't really age when you were really, really young? I mean, it's probably only been 10 years, but still.
Do not be saddened, youngling. There are two sides to everything. Guoba may have lost many of his formal faculties, but he is now as carefree as can be, without a single worry in the whole world. In this world we inhabit, who can truly be said to live a life free of all woes? Those with a mind and with the knowledge will certainly be troubled by
That's a
all
good
manner
shot.
of things.
Lots of filmography. Is that the word? Videography? There we go. I don't think that's even a good word. Of this game. There we go. Let's say that. I love the shots. I love the camera angles. It's nice.
But he has gone further than us in his journey. He had both wisdom and courage. Everything he took upon himself, he
That
was
dancing.
also ready to part with. His carefree demeanor today is a testament to the fact that he is at rest. So since you are his friend, take good care of him. Go out to walk and play. Allow him to eat, drink, and be merry.
I will! You can count on me!
Xiangling, you have an adeptal affinity. Guoba follows you around because he has respect for you. The moment he awoke, he was met with the familiar flavor in the chili mince cornbread buns he ate. After all that time, he still recognized the dish he had invented, and he approved of you as the one who had cooked it.
That's right. The taste of one's home cuisine always brings back memories of home. Though he remembered nothing, eating the food you had cooked gave him a feeling of familiarity. That is why he stuck by you.
You may be the first person in history to give the stove god the experience of being a satisfied customer. That makes you quite a remarkable chef.
I love Zhang Ling's cooking too. I love refrigerators.
If that's true, I couldn't be happier. Because putting a smile on customers' faces is what we chefs are called to do.
Well then, it's getting late and I still have things to do. Time for me to say goodbye. Traveler, Paimon, Xiangling, thank you all very much. I look forward to spending more time together in the future.
Sounds good. We'll be waiting. I've already maxed out your friendship though, so...
I guess my dad's probably heard the good news already, but I should still go catch up with him. Master, it's been a while since you came by. Why don't you join me? He thinks about you all the time, you know. He's always telling me to invite you over.
Oh, goodness me. Then, far be it from me to refuse. Off we go then. Let's saunter over gently and see how all the city folk are getting along.
Go to Ramen restaurant. Man. Oh, and the statue. Nice. I hope the statue stays in. I can probably take a picture of it now. I don't forget about it. Let's do stuff. Where is it? Camera? Camera. Yeah, so F1, make sure to hide personal information. There we go. Don't know why that keeps turning off. Go over statue. That's a good quest, I guess. Hide personal information. Every single time. Save. There we go. So stupid. I don't know why that's always returns back on again.
Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Got to see everybody in that quest. That was really nice. And they're just like, hey, if you don't know Jing Yan, here's a blurb. I think Chong Yong did that as well on the previous day. And send this quest and go on to do Maiden Shogun's quest, I think, next.
Hi, Dad. I'm back. Hey, what are you doing there? I should be the one handling that.
There you go, Bo.
Oh no! Guoba's taken off!
Look who it is. Zhongli.
Oh, it's you. Hello there, old friend.
Do you not notice this entire time? I guess they haven't met, technically, in story mode.
Oh, bless my soul. Are you out for a stroll as well?
But literally everybody.
Given the season, it felt fitting to take a leisurely walk while the meal is being prepared.
Quite right. And it also gave us the chance to run into you. Guoba may not recognize you, but as ever, he seems quite delighted to see you.
So, Guoba doesn't remember anything, but can still feel when something's familiar?
Yes. That's actually what a lot of people who have amnesia do.
Friendship will always withstand the ravages of time. Traveler, what do you think of the name of this festival? Moon Chase.
Evocative and seasonal, I
Moon
guess.
is a carrier of countless emotions. So many things only seem to surface as we gaze up beneath its poignant glow. Wherever the moonlight shines,
I
the
love
heart
his
is wont to
undershadow.
follow.
Eyeshadow? Technically it's still eyeshadow, yeah.
Fond memories of those no longer with us. Debts of gratitude to old friends. the meaning of ages past and gone, all wrapped up in the city that has existed for so many moons to date. All these things and more, they are why people chase the moon.
In old age, the sight of many things puts one in a wistful mood, but children are always a beautiful sight to see. Such exuberant life force. It seems to well up from deep within the land itself. A land that has been in existence for so many millennia, and yet one that still dazzles today.
Perhaps that is what defines Liyue.
Traveler, this Moon Chase Festival has been all the more entertaining with you here to witness it. Now, let's have Xiangling brew us a nice pot of tea. We shall drink and chat at our leisure.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Quest completed. Is that entire thing done? Let's talk to Xiangling.
Everyone's here to eat. What should I cook? Let me think. I've got some fowl and some fish and shrimp meat, so I can do 2 snack dishes. Yes, and a few stir fries. Everyone's gonna love it.
Oh, Xiangling, you make me want to level you up. Nah. Anyway, let's keep going. Yeah, what do I want to do? So it's raiding Shogun's story quest now. Let me just double check if that's completely done. Yep, that's quest done, done. Done all of it. You just need done all of the time event, and that was a pretty good time event. We get some random weird story of Grover. And that's all taken out. Oh yes, I completely forgot. I was gonna friggin' roll. I got a lot of points to go, and I feel like just rolling. So let's just roll for the sake of rolling. So let's do wishes. So yeah, let's have some fun with some wishes. Let's do it now. Let's just do 20. I think that's all I'll do. If I don't get Kikomi, then I don't get Kikomi. Because I'm kind of saving up on the Wolf Boy Archer person with the Geo Archer. I think that guy's gonna be a 4-star. By the way, I got a weapon 4-star. Ugh. Bad luck, bad luck, bad luck. Thank you. I got rust. I got so many rusts. I think I got a maxed out rust now. And another 10 more. Yeah, just a 4-star. Hey, at least I got Rosario leveled up. Damn, that was flash based. I think... How many constellations do I have with Rosario? Can't remember. Oh, and Ningguang. Nice. So got 2 4-stars. Yes, thank you. I think that should be it. Yeah, I won't do any more. Maybe if I save up for more of these. Get 84. Yeah, so it looks like I'm not getting Kikomi this situation. 1,600 per roll, I believe. Yeah, 1,600. So I can do 1,600 times. I can do quite a few, but I'm gonna save up for the next banners. Oh hey, I didn't realize you're still here.
The food at Wan Min restaurant is excellent. I eat here often.
Ah, you can say that again. Xiangling is a remarkable child. Surely the culinary talent of the century.
Indeed. To have mastered the craft at her age lends credence to the old aphorism that heroes are made young.
Wow, thanks. I mean, I'm quite young. Totally. I can actually buy... Oh yeah, constellations. Nice. Painful Grace. Crit. Generate 5 energy. Going to be triggered once for each rapping confession cast. Okay. And Ningguang, a character that I don't really level up that much. Increase the level of Jade Screen by 3. Yeah. Yep, that's it. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to the shop and buy the last one of these, because I didn't have enough of these points, but now I do from those 20 rolls. Bad luck anyway. I was only going to do 20 rolls for this one, and if I got Kokomi, then I got Kokomi. Amber, man. I could get an Amber. How many Ambers do I have? Cancellations. One. Bunny triggered. Oh yeah, when we shoot the bunny itself. I'm surprised that's a constellation too. It just makes the bunny explosion so much better. It's Baron Bunny. I need an Amber story. I want an Amber story so bad. Okay, so I think this is the one. Let me just see. Story quests. Imperial Ambrosia. There we go. I think that's it. No.
This scenery is wonderful.
Go to the statue of the omnipresent god. I think this is the quest. Because I think I've already done of all the main story. I think I've already catch up with the main story. Have I? No, I can't even do the other thing. I presume I need to do this one first. Yes, chapter 1, act 1. Those are just random quests. Yeah. These are story quests. Yeah, just continue. Continue!
If the Tenryou Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
What a coincidence.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Ippe. Sounds like you're having some trouble.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
Yeah, that the storm represents the Shogun's
Yep,
will.
that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
It'll be a little childish.
Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here. Which would also be pretty scary.
I mean, yeah.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign.
Ah.
A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
There must be a reason for the change in the
Right.
storm.
So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryou Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryou Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma.
Ah, yes.
Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
We're gonna give it to Kato. I forget her name. Bird woman.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
Hmm.
If
Politics.
Mr. Takayuki
God
was in
damn
better
it.
health, there might be a way through. But now,
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time. I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Sorry, I just love music. I just keep freaking humming everything. I have
don't
nothing good to
blame
say
yourself,
except
Master.
hum.
You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryou Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
I'm just gonna get freaking ganked.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryou Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right?
Hmm.
If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Maybe we could invite her out for a while.
You can actually do that?
I mean,
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then?
yep.
You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
I'll try.
Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Nice. We move. Hey, Toma.
Your master shouldn't blame himself so much. Anyone else in his position would find it just as difficult to deal with.
Why am I so friggin' small? Is the male version of the Traveler like this?
Exactly. He puts far too much pressure on himself.
I think the male version of Traveler is really small as well. I think they have the same height. Jesus, they're so tiny.
The Kujo clan's future isn't looking bright.
Yes. Where do we need to go? Go to the Grand Akumu Shrine and look for Yai Miko. Oh yes, we need to talk to Yai Miko again. Teleports. Teleport. Oh yeah, I need to do reputation quests. I need to get the lightning wings. I've already got the free free wings from. Do any of these people have it? No. Leah wings, ice wings. Yep. You have it? Yeah, you have it. You have the wings from the anniversary event. I love these wings. Was it good enough for the thing? Yeah, it gave all 3 things. I still have no idea where this thing is. It says it's right here. Underneath? It's gonna drive me on the wall. It's probably in the street. Nope. So it's literally underneath somewhere. Okay. I don't know. I didn't mind the anniversary thing. I knew that they would only do it because of the backlash, and so if nobody did the backlash, we wouldn't have got the 4-day 400 Fuma gems. So like one 10 roll after the 4 days are finished, and 3 wings. So that's good. And Miko, I need to. Can I? Yeah, I can't offer anything yet. I need to get more whatever the thing is.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Let's see. Why, yes, of
What
course.
a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. You came because you need my help, didn't you?
Damn.
Still, your answer has put me in a good mood. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
The Tenryou Commission also needs her attention. Sigh.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her temperament has changed?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her.
Well, that's your fault. It's all your fault. Not me.
Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
So she's just a dick. Okay.
You're saying she's fine,
She just
right?
doesn't fucking care. Okay.
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
All the more reason to check on her.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting.
Then help.
But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for I.
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Cool.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word.
I'm gonna beat the crap out of her.
Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Okay.
She spends all her time alone. Having a visitor once in a while can't do any harm. As the one who shook eternity, you are her potential for change.
I'm pretty sure this is what the story quest is about. Let me just look it up. Story items. Pass permit. A pass permit you obtain from Yaimiko. With this, you can enter the Tanjiro without restrictions to meet the Raiden Shogun. You've heard that this was made for emergencies, but that Yaimiko seems to have never had a chance to use it. Is that far? I think oh yeah, I haven't really even gone into this place because you just get rushed off. And maybe they did put a quest. There would be hidden stuff here, wouldn't there? So yeah, this is my first time coming in here ever since the quest. The main story quest. Da da. Man. Man, I should really eat at one point. I think I've... what did I have today? Oh yeah, noodles and...
The almighty Shogun has requested
chicken
solitude.
Twizzlers.
No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves.
You shut the crap up.
Guji Ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is... authentic!
If you have to check with Miko.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful, and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Yeah, well, at least he redeemed himself. I don't mind. Sweet. Is there any, like, hidden treasure chests? Hidden treasure chests. Hello. Oh.
How did you get in?
Hey.
Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Okay, well, kill me.
Wait, no, it's us! Oh, why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Do puppets really need rest and
This
relaxation?
body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing.
Okay.
But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia.
Well, I guess we just need to go into the plane of euphemia.
She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Why not put their minds at
I
rest?
cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Have you malfunctioned?
It's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Ah. What? Just... Okay. Dude. Any treasure chests here? No. Of course not.
Terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
Paimon?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
It actually is Paimon's first time.
So, is the Shogun broken?
Because
Are you
only
trying to get it
traveler's gone in here.
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
What was he meant by forbidden?
As I said, I need to think about Unozuma's eternity.
Whoa, hey.
And thinking takes time.
Hey, yeah. I knew they need to turn that down. Hello. I'm just going through the Genshin Impact story quest, trying to get this out of the way for 2.2.
But the Shogun is
I'm gonna be
still
quiet
running
while they
based on
talk.
her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I
How
am
do I
working
turn that
things
down?
out.
That's so loud. I need to check that, because, again, I'm just a kind of small-time streamer. I have no idea what the crap I'm doing. Hello.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No, she was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
Yeah, the robot, yeah. It's the weird quest about her trying to figure out her robot thing. You're so strict with yourself.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Actually, I think I can turn it down in this. What was it? Follows? Where's the media? Volume, there we go. Sorry, I'm just changing that. Like I said, I'm kind of newish in freaking in any like followers and donation stuff, so that follower was so loud. I didn't realize there's a volume button for it. Oh well, hey.
Gets it now? The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
Okay.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Yeah, well, you don't get told anything. Get out of the robot. Get out of the inferior plane. Yeah, it's learning Streamlabs is kind of, learning Streamlabs, I guess.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
Oh man, let me tell you the entire backstory of this entire game, because you've missed out on literally everything, I tell it some of the chaos.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
Seems a little arbitrary.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things.
Yeah, I really like these quests, and I want to try and catch up. I've just been kind of been out of it. I just caught up with the event quest with Keqing and Jiangling. With the spoiler bit of Gobu at the end. Holy crap. I love the random stories in this game.
Yes, that's it. I'm not making
I'm just way
excuses.
behind.
It's the truth.
I think it's 3 more days until 2.2, and then there's the Xingyang. By the way, I love Xingyang. Xingyang's one of my favourite characters to play.
It's fine.
So I can't wait for her quest. Adventure rank 55, I think. 55 or 56. I've played this game ever since it started, but I've been on and off for the past couple of months playing this game. So I'm a little bit behind.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
How about we go for a walk? Yeah, let's leave the Ethereal Plane,
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
Yeah.
You mean leave the plane of euthymia?
Yes. You haven't left in a long time, I bet.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice.
Yeah, I think I'm 55. I'm trying to remember. I need to wait until this stuff's
I'll come
finished.
out for a while.
I'd come out for a while.
Since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
Get the actual name now.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I'm pretty sure this is her, and then the one outside is just a robot.
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh yeah, child secondary run. I need to get. I'm probably gonna get Hu Tao. I haven't got child or Hu Tao. I'm not a whale, so I don't really have many 5 stars.
Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
God damn,
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun.
Yeah, cool.
Alright, let's go.
Glad I got child. He was very interesting playing him on the tests. I always liked child's playstyle, but never got him. I'm trying to save up for the not this area, the next area, the desert area.
There's a familiarity.
I think it's the desert area that's after this, after Inazuma.
Beneath my feet.
Quite a lot of like teased characters that I like, you know, Egyptian themed characters.
Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town.
Let's wait until they stop talking. Where am I? I am, adventure rank 55, almost 56, and I've been playing kind of on and off. These are all my characters, 80, 80, 90, 80, 90, 90, 80, 80, 80, 80. How many characters, how many 5 stars, 6, what was that, 5 stars? Yeah, Simuru, yeah. I think it's going to be Samuru. I want to save up for all the Egyptian themed characters. Where's Character Archive? There we go. So, don't have that. Don't have Sarah, because it didn't really roll. Lula. Yeah, there's quite a lot of 5 stars I'm missing. I've got pretty much every 4 star except Pujo Sarah. So yeah, I haven't really been rolling that much on 5 star banners. There's a few characters that I really wished I got, like Albedo, Hu Tao.
Silly churl, Billy churl,
Just because of this.
Hilly churl.
Yeah, Sara. I didn't get Sara either. I got Genyu 90, Beidou 90, cool. C4, Kokomi 60, Bennett 80. Yeah. I've been kind of just focused on quite a few characters. Just Zhongling 80, Genyu 80, Kazura 80. So yeah, I've been, been playing a bit. I don't normally play co-op, but I just play on my own most of the time.
Time to go.
Yeah, you don't have Sarah, but I got the other. Yeah, I got I forget her name, but it's voice acted by Lily Pichu. Oh, and I don't have any stamina. And he's dead. I was too busy looking at chat, sorry. Yeah, I've been playing a bit as well. Oops. Let's go for a walk.
Time to go.
Da 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 da. Bop, 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 bop. Been subgifted on live that I'm not able to. Yeah, Twitch is weird. I'm not really much of a Twitch streamer myself. I only just started multi-streaming. I just kind of streamed YouTube for like past 4 months, and only like last week I started Twitch streaming on multi-stream. And Twitch is a weird place, and that's all I'll say. I'm not really that familiar with it. I do get random sub-gifts all the time. Oh, this is the marketplace. It's a far cry from... Yeah, so let's just stop talking.
The stores have changed, and so have
Stop
the
talking your
vendors.
quest stories.
Well, that's to be expected. It's the Shogun!
Yeah, I don't really do co-op that much. I kind of just play this game like I play like any gacha game, just play on my own, just trying to get characters and stuff like that. I mean, this was my first gacha, but I've been playing more gachas recently, like Arc Knights.
What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Being an almighty Shogun.
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Seems a bit of an overreaction.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself.
That's like really, you know.
Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about.
Nice zoom in shot. The cinematography of this game is really good.
This definitely seems like your style, eh?
Yeah.
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't.
Another goddamn.
If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me.
Zero money.
Wait, what do you mean, either?
Everybody doesn't have any money. Whoa.
Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
Yeah, they're kind of just NPCs, aren't they?
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
Oh, one button.
What is this doll selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
That's fine. It has to be even. It's a... You haven't seen a street food vendor before? Okay. This is a weird story quest.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Milk. The cocoa goat.
Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
Yeah, I know.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience.
You're the milkman. Your milk is very delicious.
For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk.
Random Psychonauts of reference. Hey-oh.
The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Why did I say hey-yo? That's so dumb. Cringe.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I can't remember Dango. I've tried... What's the thing called? Mocha. Mocha. I haven't tried Dango. I've tried Mocha.
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with Eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by Dango and milk?
Wow. Hey.
Huh. Why do I feel like she's different than I expected?
Yeah.
Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either.
And my milk wasn't
Both
that
dango
delicious
and milk
that
have
time.
a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The Almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Paimon and Paimon, you get to drink the Dango more slowly. Ugh.
Nice.
So fast up screen.
Sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert.
Eating a dessert.
A unique beverage indeed.
A drink dessert. Ugh.
Definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
That's not good.
It's a little bit like
Porridge.
porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial.
Is I gonna get like food poisoning?
Anyway, I like it.
What is a drink that tastes like a dessert? Like, I don't know, American cream soda?
I'm very glad you approve.
Can't describe that taste of American cream soda, but that kind of is like dessert type the taste, I guess.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this Dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Probably not.
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very
Drinkable
average.
yogurt? Yeah.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the Almighty Shogun has unusual taste. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
This guy's like fearing for his life.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro
Oh, yeah,
order
yup.
a few hundred cups and go door
I
to door delivering
never
them.
really tried Yop. I'm not really a milk fan.
No, Almighty Shogun, that's too much.
Banana.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on Dango milk.
So you like sweet things?
Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. Miko agrees with me on this. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the
Again,
way,
why are you meditating
Miko
alone? Oh
mentioned
yeah,
that she
because
founded something
you
called the
got of itself died.
Yai
I forgot about the
Publishing
story.
House to
Never
sell
mind.
some sort of light novels.
Hmm.
She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Oh yeah. What's the meme about the Shogun? The fact that she doesn't have a like a thing to cook with? Or is that part of this quest where she admits that she can't cook? Because I completely did not read up on the meme about Shogun not being able to cook. Was it because that she doesn't have a unique recipe like all the other characters have in the game? Or was it just in this quest she burned something or something like that?
Time to go.
Yeah, I guess.
Shogun!
Yeah, Sayo Onagiri, yeah.
Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Eye Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or...
You're gonna kill me.
measures?
She should have realized that for the past, like, millennia, she kind of ruled this place of Nine Fist. Everyone's scared of her.
She just wants to browse your books.
Paimon's eyes.
The almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Zoom.
Yes.
Dumb.
Any
Vine
recommendations?
boom.
The Yai publishing house's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm
Kinds
not
of
sure we have anything quite to
strange?
the
Is he?
almighty Shogun's taste.
Is he selling dojins?
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I
It's
misunderstand?
anime 2. Don't worry about it. Anime 2.
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
They're like manga, like novellas or mangas.
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
It's like a, what's the word? What's the word that's not manga? It's a graphic novel. Or something like that. Yeah, maybe a manga. I don't know. The Mighty Shogun just wants to have a look.
Well... Okay then.
I mean, based upon his, like,
proceed to the
stuff
bookshelf over
behind
there.
him,
It has
he's
all
definitely
the
very
latest bestsellers.
otaku-esque. Like, picture books, pretty much. Alright, later. Thank you for coming, by the way. I really appreciate you coming
There are
into this
some
tiny
witty
little
entries
dumb
from the
stream.
"This novel is amazing"
Have a nice
competition.
meal.
I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then. Huh. How can this be?
Aye.
Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations?
What?
Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sansetias to become stronger. It's so long.
What the crap is
Is it
this?
true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating Sansetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Yeah. Fanfic, that's what it is. That's what the light novels are. It's just
Narrative
fanfics.
device.
It's imaginary.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable?
This quest is so weird.
Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Too modern, I guess.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right then. I believe myself to be relatively well read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
Alright, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Happy traveler.
Pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Read a Luria martial arts story. ... Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. The book is a martial arts story set in Luria, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of this story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one's faction or another. The martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, all the while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist.
What a strange person.
Yeah.
Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
The protagonist has an admirable will.
You have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Read a daily life romance story. Ugh. The chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. This book is about the love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. Oh. This is a manga. It is a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid. The prose... yeah, that's the way I pronounce it. The prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. But the story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is about to confess their love to him.
The suspense is killing
It's just friggin' harem manga.
Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
I hope the writer gives her a happy ending.
Right. Yeah, it's just a novel.
Actually, that could be taken out of context. I shouldn't have said that. Ah.
The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
Read a reincarnation adventure story. Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath a thunder Sakura and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he requires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerless to omnipotent. Oh wow, I got euphoria right, but I'm going crazy on this one. Omnipotent. And in the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free from their low self-esteem, really. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around.
Yeah.
Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
But it does... I think it's quite original. It doesn't paint the Shogun in a bad light.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
I guess it is very, character infringement.
That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
The almighty Shogun reads light novels.
Yep.
Huh. You can't write this stuff.
Sounds like a great plot for a book, Kuroda. Get working on it. Where is she? Oh, she said.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
The Shogun story, straight away. They're just Why?
Hey, Paimon thought we agreed not to bring that one up.
No, we're gonna do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight for it.
It's okay. I find it quite interesting. I didn't realize that this was how ordinary people viewed the Shogun.
Yeah.
She would never use the Muso no Hitotachi as frivolously as she does in the pages of this book. Nor would she ever use it as a means of venting emotions. In reality, the reason for drawing her blade determines the martial form to use and the degree of power with which to imbue it.
Wow, thanks for telling me
Since
that.
there is such a great deal of difference between the story and the reality, I don't feel offended at all. On the contrary, I find the author's powers of imagination quite admirable. That said, I hear that Yae Publishing House's novels are all reviewed by Miko herself.
Ah, Miko likes this. Okay.
Which means that the content of this book must have been approved by her. In fact, no. It may even have been her idea in the first place.
So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms
I
of
should
the
have
effects
picked the
of
other
time
ones.
upon Inazuma.
I was supposed to do it in order. Never mind. Hey, yeah.
Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of
It was
Euphemia,
mangas, by the way.
there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind.
This quest is so weird.
In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time.
She did like the manga that was literally just one piece but her.
But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed.
Not One
with
Piece,
time.
One Punch Man. There we go. Change is
I
inevitable.
disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia.
Yeah.
But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
Yeah, you should have realized this.
And that's exactly why we brought you out.
Serious pose by the Traveler. You know shit's going down with this pose. I love that. Did they like have the Traveler have like 0 animations in these cutscenes, and then they're like, time to add more budget, and they just like in these cutscenes, Traveler's so much more emotive. I love it.
One way or another, people are loving life in the present.
It was like during Inazuma, yeah. Oh yeah, the smug one. I have a picture of the smug one. That was during the tournament quest. I think it was just before coming to Inazuma. Yeah, just before coming to Inazuma, you have like the smug face of Paimon and the Traveler at the same time. I use it sometimes as a YouTube profile.
Yes.
No, YouTube profile.
you're right.
YouTube thumbnail. There we go.
I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity
Yeah, the
to
quick
stop
list.
human
And
lives
terrible names,
from
by the way.
changing for the better.
I remember events, but I just like if you tell me to name like a specific event or a specific name, I always forget. Like today on the stream, I was like, "Oh man, I really love my favorite character." Jin Yang. Like I completely forgot her name. Jin Yang.
Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite
That's how bad it
eye-opening
is.
for me.
The character that I have at level 90 that I love the most is forgettable in my head sometimes. Don't mention it.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion.
Sorry, I was talking for the event again. God damn it.
I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really
Yeah.
can't praise it highly enough.
And terrible
I hope
names.
I will remember it for a long time
That's
to come.
my fault. Weakness. Well, why don't we take a photo?
Great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
Well, you were in the female plane before photos were made, I guess.
Okay, come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
First part of the quest done. Up here.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
Well, she was. How long ago was she in the Imperial Plane? I think like thousands and thousands of years. So it's understandable that she doesn't know technology. I mean, she is a boomer, I guess.
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
exactly is striking a pose?
Pull your sword out.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right?
I mean, visibly agreeable action? I mean, that's kind of breaking down something that shouldn't be broken down.
The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems.
What the Jesus Christ?
How should I pose? Help me out here.
Oh man,
Should look
what
good,
should I
but not too
choose?
over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Shy Ellie, yeah. Try a graceful and dignified.
Okay, I'll try that.
Oh, I can see
Alright.
which one.
Well,
Stern and
this doesn't
serious.
feel very me. Is this okay?
Try another one.
Alright.
I want to see each
casual.
one.
How about this? This feels quite natural. Alright. Well,
Let's try graceful and
okay.
dignified again.
I'll try that.
Yeah, I prefer that one. Oh, I like this one. I like the negative space. I like this one. This one's good.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
I'm gonna talk to her first.
So a photo is a visual representation.
Nice.
An impression, like casting a shadow.
Again,
Fascinating. I'm learning a lot today.
again,
get this
breaking
underway.
down something that breaking down. Yeah, I know. It's a nice picture of the mountains. Oops. Ah, start taking pose. Really? Like actual? Oh, okay. Nice. Ah, don't freaking do it. Ugh, whatever. I knew they were gonna goddamn reveal my UI code. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh well, let's do another one. I don't know why this is always off. There's a reason why I have those bars there in the first place. Da-da-da. I mean, there's a reason why I have these, like, green bars covering my UID. Let's try this again. It's alright, I just... Again.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them.
It's alright.
you wish to hear
How do I get rid of... It's like high character. There we go. Hide personal information again. There we go. That's going to be a YouTube thumbnail. Saved. There we go. Continue. Get that out of the way.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is
That's a bit
astonishing.
wide eyes.
Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another
Yeah.
copy of me.
It's like
But
this game's like
doesn't seem to be
obsessed with
able to
revealing
move or
information. Like, didn't like the login screen just like very easily displayed your email, and only out of Outlast that they added the asterisks in it. It's just so dumb. They really don't have any privacy, Chinese games. It's not just a record.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid.
Oh, thank you.
But
I've
it actually looks
been
more
trying to get
natural
my
than I imagined.
my mind's blanking on the word. Reference sheet. I still only have like a sketch of my reference sheet, and this is just a drawing I did myself. And I'm trying to get skebs for this character.
The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery
I'm just
in the
broke and
background.
poor. That's the problem.
I can't imagine how it's achieved.
So it's a very slow process getting skebs, sketches, and commissioning stuff.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again.
I mean, if you want. I mean, if you want me to commission you, if you got a commission, I can do that if you want. I mean, it's on Twitter. My character somewhere. I think I posted my reference on Twitter somewhere.
So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me?
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, my character's just like a goo character. I need to get my lore figured out before I become a proper VTuber.
If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me?
Oh my god,
And if she
A
is
is having
me,
an existential
then
crisis, I just realised.
who am I?
And if she's not me, then who am I? Yeah, I love green. Green's my favourite colour. I absolutely goddamn love green. Green is like, I don't know, I have like a weird obsession with the colour green.
Okay, that's way above Paimon, Ted. Over to you, Traveler.
Oh my gosh, this quest is so crazy. A little bit like you and the Shogun.
Hey, that's right. Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course
If
I do.
I am I,
It
then
was
who are
never my
you?
intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Oh my gosh.
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence isn't
My
singular.
Hmm.
This quest.
Ah,
I'm
I
facepalming.
think I
Like,
understand. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence.
oh my gosh. Getting through to her, I guess.
How can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Inazuma will always be Inazuma.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe
It's
you
fine,
can't tell,
you're learning.
but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Right.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent God were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out.
This quest has good feels to it. I really like this quest, actually.
And that means that we've done a really great job as her guide.
Man, this game's so good. Gotta say that again. I'm just gonna say that every single stream. This game's pretty good. Everyone should play it.
Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Huh?
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
Da da da. Fly. Kazuha. I didn't do that? Okay. They walked down the stairs. I floated down.
Ah, it's you. Huh? The Almighty Shogun.
You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Oh, are you looking for your master?
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
Yep.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryo Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty.
Yeah, not giving you any information here.
The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryo Commission is in decline. Plus you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Maybe something's happened.
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We can go check on things for you.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Yeah.
Let's go see what's happening.
Glad she's making her own decisions again.
With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
That's commitment right there.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
It probably won't, but let's try it. How far away is it? Quite far. It's on a... let's use that one. Teleport here. Blinded! This game's so bright. Dude. Where is it? Up there? Yeah, that'll be fine. Bug! I have no idea how to pronounce that. Oni Kabuto? We know Mihoyo, right? They don't make... Yeah. Yeah, obviously there's going to be a fight. Oh, wow. That's down a little bit far. Well, yeah, I mean, most of these story quests has a little bit of fighting in it. Calm down. Hey, Nakuids. I need more of those. Any more hidden stuff? It's here. Ah, entered a secret outpost. This doesn't look good. Yeah, level 90, 80, 80. Trying to level up all the stuff. Your OC have a hat.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this
No, it's just my hair. A hat? No, it's just my hair, pretty much. Just a weird looking hairstyle. It's like the whole representation of drippiness. Like everything drips. I do have a rat on my shoulder, if you notice.
Like this, deep in the mountains.
No, it's just a weird hairstyle. I just had a weird design idea. Having all this like hair going everywhere. And then everything drips around. Yeah, I just recently got 5 new pet rats today. I need to check up on them in a while, so I'll do this story quest and I'll go AFK for a little bit, feed my other boys. Pet rats are really good, by the way. They're the smartest dogs. I love them so much. I think I wasn't paying attention. Maybe to escape disasters.
I feel something that doesn't belong here.
Absolutely love pet
I
rats.
sense danger.
They're so cute. Yeah, they're so cute. I love rats so much. I feel something that's belongs here. It's danger.
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Oh, battle music's playing. Yep. Let's go. Oh, hey, we get to play Dragon Shogun. Nice. I want to try and test her out a bit more. Hello.
Shine down.
Pretty good. Pit the opponents are blocking the path. Hey.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenrio Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all
She's
those
pretty
who stand
good.
in our way.
Oh, of course, she's a 5-star. That's all good. Although I do remember the time when everyone was kind of disappointed with Zhongli. Nice.
There is no escape. Horn to oblivion.
Yeah, really missed out on playing this character. Oh, chest. Nice. I didn't miss any other chests, did I? No. Ba-da-da-da-da. Another chest. That was supposed to be a trap.
Get down to business. Illusion shattered.
My characters do more damage than him. Yeah, cat is. Or rat is, I guess. I've been wanting to change them to a rat is, just to match my obsession with having pet rats. Because I got 8 now. Yeah, I got 5 new ones I got today. And then I have 3 still left.
Time to go.
In other cages. Speaking of rats and VTubers, I love Hakospal from Hololive. Definitely recommend watching Hololive. The other VTuber stuff. Definitely a big inspiration of why I became a VTuber. Well, I'm PNG tuber, I think.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Let's get down to business. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds
Shine down. Shiver. You can't run.
Nice. So many numbers. Oh, paw. Oh, don't die.
Fast opening box of Adepti tricks.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh wait, she does a lot of damage. Never mind. I thought my characters did a lot more damage than her. Nope.
Illusion shattered.
my blade!
So many particle effects.
Torn to oblivion!
Twice. Gotta do the last hit. Any more chests? Yeah, there's a chest up here. Hey man, don't miss out on these Re-Adventure EXP. Hey.
Illusion shattered!
Can I knock you off and then you die? I don't have a good knock-off ability. I don't have Jean with me. Jean. I'm John. She's Jean. Dodge. More people blocking me? Oh no, never mind. Just these guys. Ooh, double health bar. That's new.
The wind knows me. Time to get...
Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received.
You can't run! Yes!
Soundtrack so good. Come on, Yang Fei, you can do it. No, don't die, Yang Fei. I know I built you as a glass cannon. I think I only have crit damage on it. Nope, don't die. Almost. 300 health left. Jeez. No, I'm supposed to press 5. Never mind. Oh well.
Wind strike!
There we go. I guess a treasure chest. I hope I didn't. Aha, I knew I'd missed the treasure chests. Of course there's always treasure chests hidden everywhere anymore. Oh, let's see one up there. There's always hidden treasure chests in these like tiny little dungeons. Oh, sorry. Bonked the mic. More treasure chests? Yes, I knew there was going to be a treasure chest before the thing ended.
It's Kujo Karaki!
Hello. Cute little rat emoji.
Almighty Shogun!
Almighty Shogun. Ooh. Don't fall too high down. I'll get the pillow back in a better spot for you, boy. Yeah, my partner just gave me my rat.
Shogun, what are you?
My oldest rat was almost 2 years old.
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
Uh-huh.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan, your turn.
Just fine. It's perfectly fine. My character's hair is always pretty crazy. It's fine. Just do whatever you want. Artist choice. I really appreciate the fact that you're trying to draw my character.
It turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
It's artist choice. You're doing it for free. I really appreciate it. That's all I really care about. You don't really have to ask me anything. If you're doing a gift art for free, I really appreciate you doing me a gift art. I really appreciate that. Just don't feel subconscious about it. Gift art is gift art. It's really, really nice that you did the thought of it.
A written
And one wanted to
confession?
do it. Thank you. Yeah, gift art is gift art. Gift art is just gift art. It's really nice. Thank you. You don't have to worry about your drawing. I'll appreciate it regardless.
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis.
Seems suspicious.
These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Human greed again.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be
Damn, the
trusted.
cinematography is good. I love the camera work in this game.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Getting rat kisses right now.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple.
Nice.
Anyone who can beat me in a
Love
duel
her smug face.
becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel.
Yeah. Don't you want to duel then, man?
Do you not
Go
know
duel
how
her.
to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here
Wow.
you are talking about
Based.
offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well...
Well, never mind. What about one of you then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I mean, technically I faced you, so let's become the Tenryou commissioner.
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
Whoa.
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission.
Okay. Cheers. Sorry. Hope you find your charger. And again, I really appreciate you watching this random tiny little stream.
Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt Decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong. But that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
Wow. It's pretty deep
To
words.
be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said, a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamachi, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward.
Is she gonna, like, pretend to lose? Because that's the only thing I can think of. Cutscene. Nice.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Man, I need some popcorn for this.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Wow. Oh, nice glasses. Yeah, sorry about not having like a proper PNG model on the reference sheet open. I think it's somewhere on my Twitter. Oh yeah, it's just a sketch. Never mind. Ugh. I need to start drawing again. Get my reference sheet proper and up. But yeah, I do have hands. So. Wow, this cutscene's great.
Another anomaly in eternity.
Invisible hands.
Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins.
Nice. Very
Kujo
good.
Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great
Oh my
urgency.
god, my little ratty boy's Brooksing. He's such a cute boy. Just grinding his teeth. That means he's happy.
However,
Hello,
following this
Stick
duel,
my fingers
I
there.
have decided to
He's got my
postpone
little
the Kujo
ratty
clan's
boy
punishment
with
for
me
the
at the
time
moment.
being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today, Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Yeah.
Understood. Thank you, Almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Nice. All the treasure. Oh yeah, I'm face dead. There's another treasure chest. Hidden treasure chest somewhere. Oh, well that wall's glitched. Oh, death. And death. Anything hidden here? Oh, no, that's not treasure chest. Never mind, let's leave. Dun, 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 dun. Hey. So, yeah, nice view.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Well, she is the Shogun.
You think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
He was lucky.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets, and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
There's friendship along the way.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryo Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come, but at least I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inazuma directly?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time we'll bring you some fun little trinkets.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company.
I mean, you are kind of a loner.
Okay. I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay.
Okay, see you next time!
That was an interesting quest line. This is a nice shot as well.
A lot of what happened was pretty unexpected. Things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the pass permit to Yaimiko.
Yeah, but this piss grass. Oh, piss. Yeah, can't even say the word. This nice view, though. Got some casual action. F1, hide
Taking a
personal
stroll
information
in the
again.
middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's
There we go. That's a nice shot.
best to dry your
Nice.
clothes as soon as possible.
Oh, treasure chest somewhere. There's apparently a treasure chest down here that I didn't pick up. Bum, 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 bum. Apparently, yeah, I had a treasure chest that I didn't pick up ages ago.
Fateful offering.
A faithful offering. Yai Miko, when's your banner gonna come out? That's what I want to know. Like, but I'm gonna save up for Suzuru. Yeah, I'm just gonna save it for 3.0. I think it's gonna be 3.0 Suzuru. Man, it's gonna be a long time though. Fontaine's gonna be good as well, isn't that the place that's based on France?
We had a great trip.
Fontaine. Fontaine's gonna be fun.
Did you know? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
Yeah, I think Fontaine's the one after that? No, there's gonna be two. There's gonna be one more before Fontaine. That's gonna be a long time before we get to Fontaine. Yeah, I think Fontaine's based off France, I
The
think.
Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city.
You get hints of it
Marvelous.
with some characters in this game. Fontaine. There's... yeah, Sumeru's next, but I think Fontaine is going to be fun. That's what I mean. Fontaine's going to be really, really fun. Going to a Genshin Impact version of France. It's going to be really, really fun.
What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
Only you would dare to say that.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't.
Was that a wink? Did Yai Miko wink?
So, from what you were saying, it seems that she's finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take?
I was just... Because I was going to say... Because Leah is based off China. Inazuma is based off Japan. Sumeru is going to be based off Egypt, I think. And then there's going to be another one after that. And then the one after that is Fontaine, which is based off Paris, France, I believe. I think Fontaine's based off France. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
That's the most important outcome of this trip.
Mondstadt's
To be
based off
honest, I wasn't
Holland?
expecting you'd make such great progress
I
when
mean,
lent you the
windmills?
past
Holland? It's gotta be Netherlands, Holland. I think Mondstadt is based off Holland. Either that or just German countryside. Germany, yeah, Germany. But I always thought windmills be like Germany or France. Not France, Holland. Well, Holland has alcohol too. I just mean because of the windmills, it's based off, you know, Holland, because it's where windmills pretty much came from. I'm pretty sure they invented windmills.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
The human heart.
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that was kind of obvious.
But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her.
What's up, little quickie boy? Are you okay? Just a cute little ratty boy. Little cute rat, petting the rat, pet the rat. I'll help you out in a sec. I just need to finish this quest, sorry.
But you don't
And then
belong
I'll
to this world.
send my rat back to the
Perhaps
cage
you
and
are
have a
just
little
the
bit of a
company
break.
she needs.
Spend 3 hours. Hey, there we go. Nice. Talked with her for a second.
Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
About tango milk.
I have no doubt that she immensely enjoyed that drink. I'm sure she was as happy as can be. What she really wanted to say was this. How soon do you think you could open a branch in the plain of Euthymia?
Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
About the Raiden Shogun.
The puppet, yes. I've also heard that changing a puppet's operating rules is extremely difficult. It's most likely the first time in history anyone has faced this issue. You can imagine how hard it must be, given that it has successfully flummoxed the wise and powerful A. This is one problem that even the Muso no Hitotachi will not be able to solve. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
About
Don't you
light
think
novels?
it's a fun idea? Someone being reborn as the Raiden Shogun? That's all that light novels are supposed to be. A bit of fun. For her, though, yes, probably a little too avant-garde.
Yeah, you think? Very avant-garde.
Ooh, maybe I should commission a sequel. Reborn as Guji Ai. What do you think? Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
I got nothing else to say. Thank you, Dakar. Yay, 60. What's that? Done? Is that done? Story quest. I can now do Kokomis. I'm going to put the rat back down, probably feed them, so be right back. Be right back. I'm just gonna do. We're gonna be on a break, and then we'll do Kokomi's story quest, and then I think that might be it. So I'll claim that now. Then that's done. Actually, I'll just keep it on that screen because that's a good start screen. There we go. Be right back. Got him. Nice. Oops. Sorry about that. Oh, and sorry I didn't see your message, Frozen. I didn't see it. Sorry about that. How do I leave it on? That's the problem. I'm gonna like give you a link. I should probably have given you a link in the first place of my reference. I should have it somewhere. Should have just got some music going on. There is Twitter. Twitter. Where is media?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I just only have my schedules. I don't have it on my Twitter. I should probably update that. Yeah, I'll update that after my stream. I got a reference of my character somewhere that I need to update. Oh yeah, I need to heal Yang Fei, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty much the screen. Yeah, I need to heal Yang Fei. Yang Fei, I'm sorry. I built her like a glass cannon. She does a lot of damage, but she dies very easily. I think she does like 5k crit. Heal. What's this? Oh yes, this. Navigate. Watsumi Island. I wonder if we'll go eventually to this place. Like I said, I've been missing out on exploring Inazuma, so I got a lot of like low percentage, 35, when up here I have like 90, 100. And I have not explored this island, and I mean unlocked this area 70% as well on this one. Jesus. I've not been exploring at all. Like I said, I've been on and off this game for like 2 months. That's why I'm not really like adventure rank 87 probably. It would have been 87 or 86 if I just kept playing this every day. And then when Inazuma came out, I was like, a lot of work had to be done. Had to do a lot of work. Hey, Kokomi.
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her.
Kokomi? Again.
Do you still remember this place?
Hard to pronounce. Da 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 da. Oh, this place sounds so
Came by
good.
here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you.
Yeah, it's only been like a week.
Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
Oh, it probably would have been 2 weeks with the quest unlock. Da, 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 da.
If the enemy outnumbers you,
Goro!
seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy,
Oh my god.
seek unequivocal domination and crush them.
I love Goro. I think I might, like, roll on his banner if he comes out.
Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea.
It's gonna be a
Burning
4-star,
their
right? I
ships is the
think it's gonna be a
path's
5-star. Goro.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict? More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into 2 teams, one to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Oh yeah, definitely. I might just do that. Just have like a good archer. Because at the moment I use Genyu as an archer, and then I'll just replace Genyu with Goro, even if he becomes a 4-star.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements? I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
It's me. Hey.
What are you guys up to?
Speak of the devil and the timing.
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
Here to lend a hand.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time.
My skin color. My green skin color? I'm all green. I'm goo. I'm literally made out of goo. That's my OC. I am goo. Literally goo. Literally slime. Literally, what's slime in French? Can't remember. My French is very limited. My French is very alouette.
Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active.
Alattoir. Oh
We've
man,
been
I don't even
monitoring their
remember the
movements,
word
waiting
for
in ambush
random.
here.
Random's alattoir, not alouette. It's alattoir. Slime is slime in French. Thank you. Yes, slime. What about goo? Probably goo's the same.
Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into two teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Sure.
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on, let's help them get this situation under control.
Da, 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 da. Defeat the roaming Fatui. Yes, there's new monsters as well. It's this thing. Oh, it's ice already.
Motion to compel.
Not even there. They're over there. Right, I'm dumb. Nope. Can't get me. Nope. It can at homes. Where's my crits? Thought I did like 5k crits. Oh well.
One with nature.
Da, 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 da.
Lights out.
Give me your spectral hearts. There we go, there's a 5k crit. I know I do 5k crits on this character.
Wind strike. You can't run.
3k crits on this one. You dead yet? No, just explode. Then you die. Okay. Green, 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 green. 92. Come on, let's do this. Oh no, he's gonna get this thing. He instantly got watered.
Into the wind.
Man, Kazura is so much fun. I simp for Kazura. Am I allowed to say that on Twitch? Kazura. So good. Right, that's my ability.
Motion to compel.
Get rid of his ice.
Comrades, they've set the ship on fire!
Huh?
Attack. First, we must no choice but
Man, they really just went all out on the Vitui voice acting. When they're like baubles, and they actually have actual words.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
Oops, sorry. Die again. Oh no, I don't have any, oh no, I do. Okay, there we go. There's a lot of, crushing damage. I want to go with this guy first. Oh, Kazuha, come on. Use your abilities.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
There we go, Chi-Chi.
Incinerate!
Come on.
Into the wind.
I needed lightning for this water guy. Yeah, ice is okay. Just takes a while for ice to go through them.
Wind strike.
There we go. Goro! Did we do good, Goro?
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
I mean, Fatui are pretty hard to beat.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi?
Kokomi, there we go.
Let Paimon see. Oh, wow. This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence.
Is Swordfish still going
Her
strong?
Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense.
About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh?
How's everyone who aged? Didn't everyone, like, got an illness where they all aged? How's that guy?
Anyway,
How's he doing?
because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we can find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers.
Yeah, will do.
I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
Sure, I'll see what I can do.
Sounds good. Paimon was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again. Ready when you are.
Nice. Well, that was just the start of the quest. After this quest can go crazy long. What time is it? It is 9 o'clock, it's fine. I got a lot of stuff to unlock, but let's just get this viewpoint. Nice. Thanks. Yes, this also for information. Cursor.
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish too?
Why, yes, I am.
Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts. wasn't with Swordfish too. But I did see you with Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service.
I've heard people are a bit on edge these days.
On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe.
No, don't jinx it.
And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
What a nice guy. Let's go ask some other people.
Anything else to say?
Yeah, I'm right here if you need any help.
Cheers, Don. Oh man, that name. Dendro. Dendro. There we go. That might be it. Oh, Sawa.
Peace at last. Living the dream. Don't I know you?
Yeah, you should.
I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, do you need something?
I hear people are feeling unsettled at the moment.
Unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything.
I mean, everyone, like, aged. I presume they're still aged. I don't think they've established the fact that they've unaged.
Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze.
Wouldn't it be really funny if, like, the weather was just, like, making it so it was raining at that point? There was a thunderstorm, lightning strikes right behind him.
She knows everything.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
I don't know, it's kind of suspicious.
I'd love to help you more, but kind of resting here. So.
Apparently something here. Is it underneath here? No. Oh. Cutscene.
I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryo Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Yes, the possibility's there, I guess.
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryo Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh, keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there! What you talking about?
Captain, you're back.
What's new? Anything to report?
Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. She's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been her idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from.
I mean, I'm right here.
We should probably play it safe.
I'm literally 2 feet from you guys, and you're literally talking about mutiny, I guess?
Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
Yeah, sure.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Reporting in, Captain. Nothing to report. If you're looking for Her Excellency, you should find her in the village.
Swordfish 2 is in shambles. No. There's a quest down here, apparently.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryou Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryou Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent. Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
Hold on.
Wait!
Hey, Kokomi.
Kokomi! There you are!
I think I'm saying it wrong. Kokomi.
Something's going down over here! You should take a look, pronto!
Your Excellency, this merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryou Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out. Better?
It's okay.
Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course, I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then, but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now, you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
It's kind of not legit.
And why should we believe you?
We run into so much Fatui.
So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods.
Yeah, I didn't get any
And
goods
even
from
if
him.
they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryou Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryou Commission are colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
Would the Tenryou Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished?
Maybe.
Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now.
I guess that's true. We did do the other quest.
But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo Sara and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I'll bet that's where that hideout is.
That voice actor is very familiar.
Very well.
I can't put my finger on it, but
Potential
that voice actor is very
ramifications
familiar.
of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Naruse. Let me just look that up on IMDb. Naruse. Name's familiar. Don't play my video. Pause. Genshin Impact. There's voice actor. Does it say the voice actor? Takahito, that's the Japanese voice actor. I think? Whatever. They don't really have much
Matsuda?
information on him.
Chimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, I mean, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation?
Oh yes, of course. Yes, ma'am.
Hattie, soldier. For the time being, at least, we are in peacetime. Besides, I'm sure you won't be on Watatsumi Island forever. Whatever titles we may have, we're friends first and foremost.
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent.
Ah, that's where it is.
Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
Naruse.
Don't get cocky!
It's no use looking for an escape route.
Just you wait until Her Excellency finishes her investigation.
That voice actor, man. So familiar. How does a random streamer? What about is this possible to even get through? No, you're gonna have to go up here. Go all the way up here and then we can get that thing right there. I'll just glide it across. Jump, jump, jump. Another one? No, those are just thingamabobs. Gooshmaggies. Slimy boys. That's right there. I'm not really doing. First, I need to do an exploration. Catch up stream at one point. I need to catch up on like exploring all this stuff and of course exploring down here. I'm surprised that there hasn't been an unlock for it yet. Doing a quest. Da, 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 da. Give me stuff. Cabbages, I'll take them. Crazy Ollie wouldn't like cabbages though. I'll just unlock this. Oh, it's up there. Never mind. Let's just wait till I have stamina and then we'll do a casual launch. There we go. Nice.
Time to go.
Zoom, zoom. And Kaz is so good. If I can level up his, I think if he's still level 80, I need to level up him. I
This
need to
must be
do my
the
resin
Fatui camp
tonight.
that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it, it used to be a Hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
Looks pretty heavily guarded. How are we supposed to get in?
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemy's in the light while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand.
And what does the Grand Strategist have in mind?
I think we have 3 options available. Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants.
Okay.
If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder cakes. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
Wow. It's alright, Frozen.
Wow, that's our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose?
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills.
I do have that.
With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle, but absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. So, which is your preferred option?
Yeah, it's alright. If you're done, just if you have Twitter, just link it on Twitter. My Twitter handle should be at Jonathan, which is just John and then A-A-T-I-N. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You didn't really have to do it, by the way. I really am surprised. I guess you really like my character that much, so I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We'll do a surprise air raid.
There's the swordfish captain I know. Every confidence in your abilities.
No. Oh, thank you for coming to my stream.
It's decided then. Let's fight this one together. I'm no warrior myself, but I can still provide some support. I certainly won't be dropping you into battle all by yourself. We should take them down as quickly as possible and retrieve the merchant's goods.
Dun, 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 dun. What the fuck? Oh, wait, he's here.
Into the wind.
Oh, he's pretty powerful.
Life goes on.
He's in the water, so... Oh, and I got Kokomi. How is it? Oh, I see.
Judgment.
It's alright. I'm not really that good at shading myself. I mean, as you can tell on my character that I have on me at the moment.
The king is overthrown. Only the pawns remain.
Hello.
One with
Frozen.
Rebuild.
Egg? What's the egg? I saw an egg. There we go. Obtain egg.
Punishment. Billowing surge.
what she does. Nice. Nice.
Excellent work. All thanks to your genius tactics.
Actually, even the best tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs to a single person.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh?
You neckheads? Oh. Should rest it up. Get like one of those really nice, what are they called? Shoulder pillows? I forget what they're called. The pillows that really help your neck out. I forgot what I even typed. Sorry, Paimon, if I said something rude.
I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time.
Right.
What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission? Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here.
All right, time to take a look around.
Look around.
So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look a little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat? Hey, look here! Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it.
What's over here? Investigate? Oh, just found a place for that. Cool.
This place is chock full of bomb-making materials.
Are they making bombs here? I'm trying to blow up something?
Dangerous. We should tell Kokomi right away and figure out the best way to deal with it. Kokomi! Kokomi! We found the merchant's stuff! Look!
I see.
Nope, cursor. Something wrong?
Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools, all essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
Still going for this quest.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for?
Money. 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 Oh, thank you.
We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? It doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price.
Okay, I'll go look at it after the stream. I don't really have that much on hand at the moment. Thank you so much for destroying me randomly. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Oh, grats. During the stream, I just destroying you? I said drawing you. Drawing me. Thank you for drawing me. Thank you for sketching me. Thank you for design me. No, it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. My voice is very, mumbly a bit sometimes.
Kokomi, you think of everything.
And congrats on getting Kokomi. During the stream, I did 20
Tenryo
polls.
Commission and the Fatui, for example.
And I didn't get it. I
I'm still
got
completely stumped.
just Ningguan. Was the year, and the Bow Dusk. What was it called?
The low energy doesn't exactly help.
I only got like 3-4 stars.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, that's good. But like I said, I'm just saving up. I only wanted to do just 20 polls this patch, and I just did that on stream.
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back. It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it
Not
starts.
that desperate. Finding more 5 stars.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast.
Give the cargo back to the merchants. Merchants? There was only one merchant. Lizards. Lizards. Oh, a book. This used to be where the great pirate Ranzo stored his treasures. This lad's moved his last few chests out. Ranzo was a cunning man in life, though. He left all manner special symbols on the island. It might be a smokescreen, or there might really be treasure, but we'll only find out if we go there and see us for ourselves. We found some of those symbols. Well, time waits for no one. Best we dig up Remza's full hoard. Wow, this is really long. Paimon really can't be bothered to read any of this other than the bits about treasure. Wait, treasure? Come on, traveler, there's treasure to be had. We can't let the treasure hoarders get ahead of us. I mean, I guess. Tom Page, Talkie Tales. That's a new one, yeah. Yep, greedy again, like she always is. Greedy, hungry. Hey, yeah, give me your money.
Into the wind.
Whoosh. Where'd she go? Never mind. Is this far away? Not really. Let's run there. Get some Sealies. Trying to do some exploration as well. Where did that one go?
One with nature.
Come on. Stay balanced. Slowly follow the Sealy. Oh, another one going up to the branch. Really? Come on. Where did that one go? This is why I'd like to keep my eyes on them, because they always disappear. There they are. Is this a different one? No. What's this? What's this? There's magic everywhere. I stopped looking at it again and I'd lost it. That's it.
It's my lucky day.
Why?
You can't run! What a nuisance.
As one with wind and cloud. Boom!
Don't mind. Go on.
One with nature.
Opening box of a Death
There we go.
Go. Objection! Ba-boom!
Oh, well, oh, there's another one there.
Say no more.
Shiver! Yeah.
My blade.
You can't run!
Into the wind.
Nice. Just a common
I suppose
chest.
it wasn't too much trouble.
Well, I guess I'm very far away now, so may as well just teleport closer. Just because of that Sealy. So beautiful, this game. Just don't die. Wait for my stamina. Dun, dun, dun.
My goods! You got them back, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see, I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
What?
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You wanted me numbskulls? Don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains, coming to me with your crazy conspiracies. Lay off me next time, got it?
Again, that voice acting.
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine, the amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and
So
punishment.
sad. Too bad. So sad, too bad.
Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute,
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up.
Mm-hmm.
Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk?
Okay. What?
Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
And I guess. It's a nice place, and you really do keep it nitty gritty. Nitty gritty? Do people still use that word? Like a tight order here. Like really well, she keeps
It's been
keeps
a
an
long
order.
time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine.
This is nice. Really nice.
You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya.
Hmm?
It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, it's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a place like this.
It's a pretty, yeah, no, Kikomi has a pretty nice design.
Do you know?
If
my
this story
daughter's
quest is pretty good, I
enrolled
might
herself in the
roll
shrine
another
meeting
10
selection process this
wishes.
year. If she makes it into
Maybe,
Sangonomiya,
yeah, I'll probably do
I'll
it.
be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands. I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it.
Yeah, I might just roll 10 more wishes if this quest is really, really good. Because I'm kind of liking the character Kikomi.
I mean, just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency! Isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will she be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time.
You chat with the friendly people alongside Kokomi.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
This kind of thing is water off a duck's back for you, huh?
Yeah.
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic! You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time.
No.
Oh, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast. Yay! The victory feast!
Always with food.
Clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right? That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy. Great! See you tomorrow then!
So tired. Wait until 10 AM.
Time to go.
Let's get this, I saw it on the way up. There it is. The viewpoint. These viewpoints are always kind of weird to find. They're not really marked on the map. Wait until 10 AM, okay. Oh, yeah. So I'll just finish this quest off, probably do some 10 rolls and I'll end the stream. I need to, and I'll do my dailies off stream. Don't need to do my dailies. I'm very, I've kind of already said what I wanted to say today. I don't really have anything else to say. I'm not really a good talker. Wait for Kokomi near the shrine. It's been about 4.5 hours now I streamed. It's a good stream. Normally my stream crashes. Well, my computer crashes because I think I have motherboard problems. But it seems to be okay if I just restart my computer and then instantly stream afterwards. And then I don't have any problems at all. I think it's just more of a situation where I have my computer on for too long. And so I just restart it and it's fine. Curse out of the way. Thank you.
Huh. Kokomi isn't here yet.
She's probably asleep.
That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer.
After some more time.
How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble?
No, she's just really, really busy, Paimon.
Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Oop, not the best space.
Are you looking for Her Excellency?
Yes.
I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage.
What?
The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status.
Okay.
As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I'd keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
What a awesome dude that he just remembers that.
Kokomi really does think of everything.
Is that
Alright, let's find the place you want
insensitive? Is very Pacific. Okay, let's go near the tree. Can I talk to her again? Yeah, okay. We just turned into a normal NPC. Yeah, she's pretty clever. She is like a general. Isn't it in a trailer though that she's like, she only knows how to be a general and that's it? She can't be a leader in any other regard.
Follow the wind.
Tires her out. So it's up there, yeah? Da, 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 da.
Are you sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive?
I know, I'm trying to get up there, Paimon.
Looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
I know, I'm trying to get up there, Paimon. Wait, why is she... Oh, I actually did need some help. Ah, this way. Talk about this place, secluded area. Just reminds me of Alfonso. Alfonso? Is that his name? Right? Albedo, there we go. Albedo, it took me a while. Albedo. Reminds me of Albedo's place. I love that quest in Dragon's Spine.
So this is where you ran off to.
Funny enough, a lot of people hated Dragon's Spine because of the ice mechanic. I loved it. I love ice. I love snow. Snow is really good. I love the winter.
It's you.
Oh, she fell asleep, I think.
I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
No, Kokomi.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away.
No, it's nothing like that. It's just my energy is completely spent.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruined card?
What the crap, Paimon?
No, it's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as.
Everyone was asking so much of you yesterday.
You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the Divine Priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard-won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Look at me.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process. I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Where did I put it?
We'll find it for you. And then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
You do that for me? Thank you. I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island. I'm actually pretty social when I have the energy. Still, talking to people I don't know is really draining.
Kakari reminds me of Finana from Nidi Sanji English. The other VTuber from YouTube. Investigate.
Whoa, look at all these petitions. So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. Watatsumi Island Monthly Maintenance Expenses Breakdown? This is a lot of work for one person, and it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time. Let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again.
This is just a sad quest.
Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted?
Secret notes. Today I spent the entire afternoon. Energy -4, -3, -2. Today I finished a day worth of energy. He writes down energy sources. News of the peace talks reached us today. Energy +2. Of Tepe. Oh. This piece was far too far. It's a Tepe. Tepe, no! So that's like 4, 3, 2, so that's 9. 9. -9. -7. Minus. Fucking. What was it? Math. 9. 14. Go down 2. That's 12. Go up 4. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ah, never mind.
Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
Just trying to do maths.
That's just,
And if we did, it was all Pyro's fault.
Here!
Guess that was the keep looking.
If I had to do some math, no man.
It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already.
Okay.
Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her.
Let's read her a bedtime story about war. Ah, the greatest bedtime story. War and Peace. Okay, thank you for coming to the stream, Frozen. I might be streaming...
Read a bit out loud.
well, I'll probably be streaming this game when 2.2 comes out, which will probably be next week, or... oh man, what am I doing? I actually don't know, but thank you for streaming. I'll try and do a schedule at one point on my Twitter again, but you know, I'll be streaming at least once or twice a week. Thank you for going. Thank you for coming. Later. Have a nice night. Night night. Thanks. Act to the plan and plan to the situation.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you.
Kokomi? Kokomi! Oh no! She's fallen asleep! What are we gonna do? Tonight's the victory feast! Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner! She's got so much to do!
Let's let her rest a while.
You sure that's a good idea? She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests.
Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs. The war's over. Things are slowly getting better. Oh. Did you see? What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
Yep, you've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast.
I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks. Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire.
Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy! Good to have you back.
A weird quest. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Gotta step on the zoom. Dash, dash, dash. Let's get this quest done.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
That's great! We'll be rooting for you!
Gami walks by the banquet fire and starts giving a speech.
Welcome, everyone. Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for peace talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory.
Woohoo! Woot! After a while.
Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather?
Okay.
I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
That's Kabasawa.
So much fighting. We could all do with a rest. Hey, anybody need some fruit or vegetables? Get them today. They're on sale.
I'm so sleepy in this place.
Come visit Watatsumi Island whenever you want. You'll always be a hero here.
I do hope the future will be free from the trials and tribulations of the past. If every day can be as happy as today, that would be a blessing.
Talk to these
A
guys.
friend of mine was really looking forward to this feast. Even promised he'd sing a song with me. If only he were still here.
With me around, no one would dare try any funny business at the victory feast. Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya.
What's new? Anything to report?
Recently, let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish.
Oh yeah, because of the riding and the
During the
storm.
hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish
Yeah.
and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit...
Swordfish?
Fishy.
The fish
But
that's
it's fun.
literally a sword.
Oh, no. We couldn't possibly.
We need to level up that
Come
sword.
on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
Yeah.
Let's hope the peace talks go smoothly. The last thing we want is to go back to war.
Oh, weird voice actor. Anyway, I was like talking about the sword. Do I even have that sword? I could probably give it to her. The fish sword! Enhance. Fine. Let's max it out. Max out the fish sword. It's so freaking weird looking. That costs money to refine it. Yes, it does. 8,000. Whatever. It's fine. I get it. Maxed out. Increases elemental burst damage when elemental burst hits an opponent. There's a 100% chance summoning a Titanic tuna. Oh yeah, I remember that now. Yep, enhance. Don't think I even have things for it. I have a lot of this. When did I get a lot of these? Oh, from the... Oh, yeah, I remember now. From the event. I remember now. Yes. I guess I do have quite a few things for it. I mean, you get a plus 1.5 increase because of the event. And I got a lot to level up. Do. Oh man, there's like a few things I want to do with the YouTube channel that I want to try and at least do. Of course, playing a lot more Genshin. I'm just obsessed with freaking gacha games. But yeah, I do like to actually at least upload a music video. At least. It should be easy to level up. Ooh, it's getting there though. A lot more of the blue ones. Ah, there we go. At 60 and I need purple. The fish though. Is that good? Just gives you base attack percentage. Yeah. At one point I'll get the fish leveled up to max.
Hey there! Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue.
What's new? Anything to
Are you
report?
referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there?
Yeah.
He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. You know, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Yeah.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is.
He just wants the war to never stop, man.
Time to go.
Get stabbed. Ugh.
This guy smells of booze.
He's just drunk.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish 2, right? You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Why would we do that?
Nuh-uh. We would never run from a fight.
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance?
A warrior's will?
You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide Resistance warrior. I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
Okay.
Ugh, this guy. Would it kill him to just have a normal conversation?
He's drunk. They never do that.
What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
In a few seconds, you'll be begging to talk.
We'll see about that.
Hey. I leveled up this character as well. You dumbass. I want my thing. Zap. Dead. Well, he died.
You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you. You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, will you join us?
First, you need to tell me what's going on.
We made it up. The story about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui. It didn't happen.
What? Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up?
Yeah, douchebag.
What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryou Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryou Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warrior's will. We can't trust the Tenryou Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that?
His point does kind of make sense, but
Yeah,
something about it
yes.
doesn't feel right to Paimon.
What it boils down to is this: you just want to fight.
Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand?
Dealt with a lot of wars.
For the sake of victory,
Well, not really wars,
we
just a
embody
lot
the
of problems
warrior's will to the fullest.
to that.
You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryou Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt decree. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Nomiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Why?
Too late? What do you mean? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away.
Hey, douchebag. You're not gonna talk to me?
Wind Strider.
Okay. That crab. Oh my god, it was a crab. No! Got it. There's a lot of stuff here that I haven't unlocked.
So, we found out a few things. The whole thing about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see.
Are you feeling alright?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Is she hiding it?
This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozen means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozen's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Yep.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryou Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot.
Yep.
If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Well, this is the type of situation we need to react.
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done.
React and counter it, yeah.
It falls to me to devise a counter plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
I'm tired. Definitely gonna finish off this quest. Okay, wishes back to Stone Shrine and the Victory Future Road. Wait till 10 the next day. Whoop. We need to do this and then do it again. Can I cancel this? It said the next day, so I need to do a full 2. That's what I always do whenever it says the next day. 10 again. There we go. Should be it.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared?
I guess. Like a lemon and... I don't know. Whatever. Ignore me. Ignore me. I was about to say a pun, but I couldn't think of one. I only thought of the word lemon.
These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes.
Wow.
I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Okay.
Whoa, this is huge!
Out of context.
Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Hyman suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand?
Of course.
Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
Do do do. Fish. Do do do. Meat. Where the crap am I going? Just climbing up. How far away is this? Oh my god, that's really far. Let me just teleport. Let's not walk there. Let's definitely not walk there.
The wind knows me.
Da, da, da. I'm surprised that I was about to say just the bands I've been listening to recently, and I'm surprised that Sokonaru, a J-rock band that's came out with another album this year. I've been playing that quite a lot. Definitely want to review their music. Damn, I really need to get music reviews through. Oh yeah. Just trying to take a break. Been working constantly all these weeks. This is a weird peace talk. Reminds me of someplace. Hello. I flew in. Jesus.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
I'm here to witness the peace talks.
That's right. She's here to bear witness to the proceedings. She experienced the war between us firsthand and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it.
Face. I'm so tired. Coming inside, begin to the tip for
The
tat
first
peace
item
talks.
is the maritime administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions, but going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
Politics.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Call me.
Correct
Jeez.
me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now,
Oh my
then.
god, politics.
On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us.
Well, I think the fact's about to
Comrades,
break out.
never trust the Kujo. Let's get them. Protect Madame Kujo.
Number 16,
Really? Okay.
Which scenario number is this in the directives?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. Situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating.
Looks like some of the guys in the back are involved.
You two, here, now!
I mean, why would they avoid being in a conflict when they know they're in trouble? Goddamn winks. Been winked at for like
Speak.
5 times
Collusion
today.
with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
What? What? That doesn't make any sense.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just
Got
said
nothing
they
to
could maybe
lose.
start by heading
It's
to
a
Watatsumi
war.
Island and stirring
And more
things up.
death.
Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one.
Yep.
We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madam Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation.
Man. Kokomi.
For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce.
Man, that's a word I would love to use more. Acquiesce.
I will lay this issue aside for now. But we shall revisit
Another
it as
word
soon
we
as
still
the
gonna
Tenryou
put,
Commission has resolved
Not so
our
sure.
internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
Can I complete the follow-up negotiations?
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Spin.
Your Excellency, we...
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Nice. She used her own rebellious people to out a potential who on the other side. Interesting. Very interesting. Like, I wasn't guaranteed that those guys did know about the thing. There's Ipe. Where is he? Where's the guy that died of old age? Oh, stuff to investigate. Da 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 da. Nice.
Your Excellency, you knew?
Yeah. The obvious.
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement. But you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare... that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me. whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
Smart. Smart stuff.
I think that's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
Nice. Yeah, let's finish this up. Oof.
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more.
Oh, your energy levels.
Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time.
You did an admirable job.
Do you think so? To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realized now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go, but that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
That's done.
Time to go.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm about to finish the stream anyway. Yeah, that was pretty good. Did I do the weekly of that? Oh, I need to do my dailies as well. It's getting late when the stream's gone on for like 5.5 hours, so yeah, I might do what I promised. Let's wait till Kazuya finished playing his Leaf. And yeah, that was a really good stuff. I might actually roll another 10 times for her. I'm just gonna do it. If I get her, I get her. You gotta be kidding me. Right after that quest giving good luck, hopefully. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's just Ari again. Oh my gosh. Well, we'll just have to wait. Oh my gosh. Please don't tease me. No, never mind. It's Mona. I had lost a 50-50. It's fine. Well, I shouldn't have had high hopes. I lost a 50-50, but hey, next banner 50-50. Oh yeah, the Red Mona. Well, I got a different water mage. When normal attacks hit, there's a 20% chance that it will be automatically followed by a charge attack. This effect can only occur once every 5 seconds. Well, yeah, I lost a 50-50, but it's fine. I wasn't expecting to even get it on the last run, but it would have been nice after that quest, been like, wow, she's really nice. She's a really nice character. I'm going to roll another 10 rolls. It's a 5-star. It's a gold. But whatever. I'm just going to end the stream now. Thank you so much for watching, if you're still watching. And thank you so much for Frozen for watching so much. Thank you so much for everything. I really appreciate it. I'll be streaming Genshin probably next week, Friday. Probably for 2.2 when it comes out. I'm just gonna eat some food and do my dailies and probably do some resin quests. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Twitter is in the description if you're watching on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, thank you so much. And yeah, I'm just gonna turn on my outro music. Where is it? Outro. And yeah, so bye. Bye.